recording for real this time? Hello, hello. Let me know if you can see and hear and whatever me. Oh, goodness. I was talking away to nobody for like almost 7 minutes before I'm like, why is it not showing? Thanks, Danny. How you doing? I'm guessing since you saw that, you saw me too now. Tori, hello, hello. How is everyone? Awesome. Yay. I should have waited for the update, but the only downside is you can't hear the alerts. You'll see the alerts, but you won't hear them when I do it through StreamYard. But Danny's chilling. Chilling's always the way to go. Cool, cool, cool. What was I doing before I realized I wasn't actually live? I think Patsy had asked how my trip to Toronto was, and that's what I was talking about. Yeah, so the trip, it was tiring, but super awesome and fun. And met a whole whack of people, but the ones you probably know are V and Kenny, and they are just like you would think. Like, they are exactly the same. V pinched my cheeks when I met her. Kenny laughed at every snort and squeak that came out of Coco. And there's a point I didn't think he was going to breathe ever again, but we were able to get him breathing again. But yeah, so it was tons and tons of fun. What have you got? V, hello, speak of the devil. Speak of the cheek pinching devil. What have you all been up to? Your mouth is faster than your sound. Oh, well, that's weird. I don't think there's a setting for that in StreamYard. That's weird. Hopefully it'll sync up. Let me know like in a couple of minutes if it doesn't sync up. Because, I'm not even using OBS anymore. So that I can play with as far as like synchronicity and stuff. But StreamYard is what it is pretty much. Okay, and I did not send out any emails this time because I wasn't 100% sure when I was going to be going live. So I am going to drop the link in the chat. So if anybody does want to pop up, you're more than welcome. Hey, Michael Ann, how are you? Yeah, so everybody I met obviously Kenny V, Michael Ann, who just came into the chat. Met Michael Ann, Steve, Rob. I don't know what his channel is. I just know he's Rob. Something to do with cruising. So Rob and Rob's friend Chris. I think was that it, V? Hey, Michi, how are you? I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome in. I did a super rush job on makeup. That's why my eyebrows don't match. I didn't get to those. So I'm still like partially recovering. Yesterday, I think I didn't fall asleep till like wee hours of the morning. So I only woke up today at like 5:30 p.m., 5 or 5:30 p.m. So yeah, this might be a long one. I don't know. We'll see. Cruising on the high seas is Rob. Okay, cool. I know it had something to do with cruising. So what's everyone working on? What's in everyone's cups? Don't mind me. I got to answer my pants. Hey, Joy. How are you? I don't know why when I say hello, my voice goes up like 10 freaking octaves. I can't even help it. Which cocktail had your name last night? I only had I think 2 cocktails last night. I took it easy. Yeah, I was watching TV with Mr. Cocktails, had a couple of cocktails while I was with him watching TV, and then I came in here and didn't have any more cocktails. Saved them for tonight. I've got almost a full case. Ginger snap blanket. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I got to check that out. Mark, hello. Happy Thursday night to you as well. What are you up to? Patsy's working on a baby blanket, a block stitch, and I'm doing a new shawl. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I brought my, I can't remember what it's called now. That blanket I'm working on. What the heck is it called? It just totally like jumped out of my brain. I have no idea. Hang on. Do I have it in here? I think I brought it in here. The one I've showed you a couple of times. Here it is. Hang on. I can't for the life of me remember what it's called. Let's use the book for the name. Sophie's Universe. That's what it is. The Sophie's Universe blanket. I brought it with me to Toronto, thinking I'd have time, which I did because like I was at the hotel like alone for quite a bit before everyone started coming in, but I didn't open it up even once. You're so wired, you're out of sync. I'm still out of sync. Not too much here, Coco. Another beautiful day outside. Nice to see you tonight. Nice to see you too. I had an awesome time. Okay, let me try. What can I do? Wait, I wonder if it just, let me check the settings. Maybe it's using my webcam rather than my, whatchamacallit, my actual mic. No, it's using the mic. Echo cancellation. Stereo, echo must be off, blah, blah, blah. Automatically adjust mic volume. I'll adjust the volume. Maybe that'll help sync it up. I don't know. Is that any better? I don't know. It's so weird because I closed out OBS, I'm pretty sure. So it shouldn't be. No, yeah, OBS isn't even remotely open now. That's so weird. Let's see here. I was doing a Lego architecture. Whoop, I jumped. Pyramid of Giza. I'm on bag 8 of 9. Awesome. That's good. Sounds like it's going to be a nice big blanket. I was doing a Lego. Oh, yeah, I read that one. Let's see. Everybody's saying hi to everybody. On parle français dans le chat. Hey, Amelia. How are you? So what's going on with you? Going to TO. It was a very last minute kind of thing. Kenny was like 5 minutes from the border. So V decided that, hey, let's just get to go to Toronto because like Michael Land lives about 5 minutes from him. So V drove down, picked him up, and we met up in Toronto. So yeah, it was very last minute, but made it work, and it was awesome sauce. How you doing, Tori?
Good. How are you?
Doing good. Am I like I look synced to myself? Do I look unsync to you in StreamYard also, or just
Yeah, you
on
look
YouTube?
you look in sync to me in StreamYard. It's just down in the chat through YouTube.
Okay, so how does Tori look then? Is she unsynced to you guys also then? Because that's super weird. I might have confused it by pretending to stream and then starting again. I don't know because it said I was streaming.
Messing up with the system again, eh?
I know. It said I was streaming. And then I'm like, no, I'm not. I asked a couple of questions. Nobody answered me. So I actually went to my channel and I'm like, I'm not actually streaming. I'm like, what the frickin' frick? No, she's good. Okay. So you're not lagging. Hey, Kristen, how are you?
You're just so cute, Coco.
Anything could happen with Coco. Oh, it's better now. Okay. Tori popped up and fixed it. There we go.
And magical.
Yeah. Tori's magical appearance. Yay. Oh. Way to go, YouTube again. Jeez. Yeah, for real. I blame OBS. I did an update. I started streaming like I normally would through OBS. And it said I was streaming it, but I wasn't. And then I switched over to StreamYard. And I think, I don't know. It still thought OBS was in charge. And I don't know. But yeah, that's what I get for.
You didn't leave somebody in charge.
I know. No, I think I got to learn to not update softwares right before going live. So if there's any glitches, I can fix them first.
Or
OBS is open.
Update something when you're on StreamYard and you hit a button and it's like, poof, it's gone.
Yeah, exactly. OBS is, I believe, it's an acronym for Open Broadcasting Software, and you can stream through it. You can connect, like, you have more options. Like with StreamYard, it's like you got me, then we got us, and we're side by side. And it's just you don't have as many options with the layout. Whereas OBS, you can pretty much, it's like Photoshop for streaming. You could put anything anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, so it's really cool when it works. My computer's acting weird since I updated today. You updated your computer, or do you use OBS as well, Michael Ann?
And hi to everybody in the chat. I can't see the chat, so.
Same here is sleep when it wants, yeah. Oh goodness. Yeah. I have mine set to never go into sleep mode unless I tell it to. Even when I had my laptop, I turned off all power saving stuff because it would just like boop, go away on me. I'm like, dang it. Just because I didn't touch the mouse for long enough or whatever. Always a gentleman here, V. Nothing fake or artificial about me. Oh, that's why you didn't say hi. To you? I said hi. I think I did. Or unless you're not talking to me. I don't know.
No, she might be talking to me. Hi.
Oh, okay. Marcus,
No, I have my hands full right now with the project that I'm working on. And I can't show you the project that I'm working on.
Michael Ann says, who are you calling crazy, Danny? And V says, Marc, je suis 100% convaincu que c'est mon ami. No, I meant Tori. Okay. She says, Marc, she's 100% convinced that he's her friend. Tori is knitting spyishly. She's crocheting, but yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Now I can see the chat because I have my phone open to the live. So
okay, there you go. Okay, so what was you saying? You got to meet Kenny? Yeah, I got to meet Kenny. I met Kenny and V and Michael Ann and Rob from Cruising Something Something. V dropped his channel name earlier. Hey, Timmy Ray, how are you?
Hi, Timmy Ray.
And yeah, we were gonna go to the aquarium, but there were like car issues, and we ended up having to rent a car and stuff, and going to get Kenny, and we didn't get there till 8. And even though they close at 9, they don't let anyone in after 8, so we didn't get to go to the aquarium on the Saturday. So we ended up just walking over to Jack Astor's to have a bite to eat, and that's where the craziness ensued. And yeah, and then they all went to the aquarium the next morning, but Kenny kept me up till like 5 a.m. on a live on his channel. And yeah, so I was like, no, I am not going. I'm going back to bed. Sorry, Coco, but the YouTube drama is, whoops, driving me crazy. I still got caught in the middle of it, and I did nothing bad or wrong. Oh, what's happening now? Frickin' frick. I didn't even hear about any new, whatchamacallits, any new dramas. There's always going to be drama everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, Mark.
People can't do anything better than cause drama.
Thanks, V. I haven't named it yet. So I'm taking bets of how long before Coco kills her palm tree. I just got this last week. I'm not very good at keeping plants, but luckily it's a palm, so I shouldn't have to water it as often, so it should survive in theory.
So it's not one of those fake ones that you can get then, eh?
No, I looked into those and they were like $100 on Amazon. I got this one. It was on sale at Super C for like 20 something. So I'm like, I'll get it. It was a funny stream on Kenny's. I couldn't stop laughing. Thought Kenny was going to wet himself. You should have seen him at the restaurant, Danny. Oh my God. This drama has nothing to do with the lovely, lovely arts community that I've met in the last 3 years. Okay. Well, that's good at least. Does it get any sun? Well, I have a window like right there. So I guess in the day I'll move it a little closer to the window. I haven't yet because I kind of basically got it. And then shortly after I was getting ready to go to Toronto and stuff. So, well, running around to get my car and then went to Toronto. So I haven't like put it close yet, but it seems to be doing okay so far. I haven't had to water it yet. And but yeah, I'll move it closer to the window in the daytime. Let's see. Thanks, Kristen. I thought it looked good there. I think Tori mentioned once that one day I would get a palm tree or something back there. So I'm like, all right, done.
Yeah, because I was saying cocktails, crochet, cocktails. I'm thinking palm.
Yeah. Mr. Cocktails was like, why do you have a tree in your office? Like, because I want something else living in here. Like, I don't have a single plant in this house at all.
I want something beautiful, darling.
Yeah, and until the bee actually moves out, I don't go outside. So it's not like I have trees outside either. So
yeah.
Let's see here. Background. Sorry again, Coco. I won't bring up that D word again. Oh, no worries, Mark. You just had me worried. It was something I needed to keep an eye out for. Honor Palmer would be a great tree name. It's got to be cocktail related. Well, Honor Palmer is a drink, right? I was trying to think of something like cocktail related. But I've never had an Arnold Palmer. But, an ode to Kenny's second fab drink. What do you guys think? Should I name it Arnold Palmer?
Don't even know what's in an Arnold Palmer.
What?
Said I don't even know what's in an Arnold Palmer.
I've seen it. I've seen the the recipe once, but I don't remember. Call the tree Cosmo. Okay, so we've got Arnold Palmer, and Cosmo was nominated as well. Yes, did Nate have the twins? I haven't talked to anybody in like 2 weeks.
Little Codido.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Oh, I didn't actually talk about the bee yet. Well, did I? Before I thought I was live? I don't know. But so on Thursday or Wednesday or Thursday? What are we? We're Thursday today? So I think
Today's
Tuesday.
Thursday.
Yeah, so on Tuesday, he called me up at like 9:30 in the morning. Woke me up, but it was a landlord, so I'm like, I'm going to answer this. And yeah, so I met up with him Tuesday morning, signed the lease for downstairs. So
Awesome.
I take possession July 1st, and he's telling her, you've got 30 days, but if you behave, you can move out July 1st, move out by July 1st. So
awesome.
Yes. So I've got a month to a month and a half left to deal with her BS. But I foresee the last month when she gets the notice is going to be hell. Like, she is going to make my life a living hell since she has nothing else to lose. So I'm bracing for impact. But if she doesn't behave, she's got to be out in 30 days. So, yeah. And he told me to keep an ear open for any sort of demo noise down there once he gives her the notice. He's just waiting a couple of days because she didn't fully pay this month yet. So she owes another $250. So she was supposed to pay that, I think, today. So once he gets that, he's going to give her the notice. Thanks, guys. I'm super excited. I got another nomination. Gizmo. Call Me V says Cosmo keeps with the C names. Yeah, I agree. Canada Day and Coco Day this year. Yeah. That or there'll be an episode of Cops downstairs on Canada Day. We'll see. Yeah, that's the landlord asked to keep an ear out to see if she is destroying stuff. I feel a little bad for her new boyfriend. A, because he doesn't know she's a psycho yet, and B, he was trying to keep the peace. Like, he's the one who helped take all the stuff out of my side of the garage. He even put up a wall between the two, but between the two sides, but it's all for naught because. So yeah, I feel bad for him, but not for her. Hey, Sandrine, how are you? So is this a party, Coco? Heck yeah. There'll be an even bigger party on the 1st. That'll definitely be a Canada Day celebration plus. Triple C, your favorite alcoholic drink, Coco, cotton candy, Cosmos. Except there's already like a triple C though. Look, there, Dana is triple C, so I don't want to step on there. But yeah, I think so far we're leaning more towards Cosmo for the plant. Oh my goodness. I just it's hot like hell in here. And then I was gonna like bring my AC in before going live, but like I have like some bottles set up on my windowsill, and I have to like clear out. I have boxes piled in front of where it is now. I'm like, screw it, I'm just gonna deal with it. So I'm just gonna get my fan. But turns out my fan is in the garage, assuming it's still there. So I didn't go get that. But hubby makeshifted. We got this small what do you call it? Air purifier that like it blows out the top of it. So he has it like on its side, blowing air at me. So I just call us the MacGyvers of fans and stuff. Cosmo the plant. Looks like it has been decided. I'd love to stay longer, Coco, but I'm pooped, so good night. Oh, thanks for coming in, says Suzanne. Any time with you is appreciated. Sweet dreams. Oh my goodness. Whew, I'm feeling flushed already. And it's not the Cosmos. Not that I'm having. I had Cosmos at Jack Astor's for the first time in forever. It's been so long since I actually had a Cosmo. But yeah, I had like 7 of them at Jack Astor's that night. Oh. That probably explain a lot of the laughter. Can't wait for your interview tomorrow. Call me V on Have Cheetah review. Haven't heard of Have Cheetah. I can't see what looks like. It's some what do you call it? Emojis. I don't know why they don't show custom emojis on StreamYard. Let me bring up my my other chat. Where are you hiding, chat? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Oh, did I close it? I didn't think I'd closed it. No, that's Photopia. Oh, that is it. There we go. Okay, let me find my chat. There we go. Okay, it's cocktails and chanclas. I love those emojis. How many Cosmos? 7. Ordered one, and before she even came back with like the next person's drink, I polished it off because like we'd walked over, so I was thirsty AF. And yeah, so before she came back, I'd polished off a Diet Coke and a Cosmo. So I started ordering them 2 at once. Oh my goodness. So yeah, it was an adventure. I wish I had more video of the actual, what do you call it, restaurant. But I think most of the video I took was on Kenny's camera. But awesome, Mark. Almost a 1-year member. I consider you over a 1-year member though, because you were on Patreon before being a member. So yeah, so an official like YouTube member, 9 months. But I think you hopped on as soon as I was able to have members. So yeah, and he was on Patreon for I think even close to a year before that. And 2-year subscriber. Woohoo! I have some video. Oh, Michael Ann had some video too. Okay. Yeah, I have a little bit of video of meeting V and Kenny and on our way walking towards Jack Astor's, but I had to get off quick because as soon as I said like Kenny's a trooper, he almost face planted with his walker. And so I figured, okay, I better keep an eye on him, closer eye on him. Aw, thank you, Mark. You're awesome too. Yeah, I can't wait to see them all. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna splice the because it's like a minute and a half, the meeting of V and Kenny. So it can't be a short. So I'm probably going to splice that one and put up 2 shorts. And the other one I think is below a minute. So I'm going to make a short out of that very short walk with Kenny. At one point I'm like, Kenny, you scared me half to death. He's like, just about scared myself too. Oh, with his Kenny accent. Oh my God. Guy's a hoot. Whew, even with that little thing blowing at me. It's toasty in here. Thanks, Mark. Let's see. Have them all uploaded and ready to release, Danny, and I drop them shortly. Awesome. I actually tried uploading the meeting one while I was ootin' a boot in Toronto, but it was going to take like an hour, like doing it from my phone. So I'm like, yeah, that's not going to happen. So I got back. And I'd mentioned pop-up lives or whatever, but I ended up going live with Kenny after Jack Astor's, but I didn't have my computer with me, and he doesn't have premium StreamYard, so we couldn't multi-stream. So I just went on to Kenny's. So maybe I'm going to talk to Kenny, see if I can pull a couple of moments from there to make a couple of shorts, because I'm sure there's some funny moments that can be pulled from there for sure. As Kenny says, oh Lord. Oh goodness. Yeah, and like on the live, like when I hiccup, it's like a very squeaky, like mouse-like hiccup. And yeah, so Kenny lost it because I had hiccups at that point because I'd eaten, I had 7 Cosmos and like 2 Diet Cokes, and I think I'd cracked open another cocktail and I got to the hotel. So yeah, so every time I hiccuped up, is that how you say that? Hiccuped? I don't know. Kenny would lose his schnoot. I don't know. Kenny would lose his schnoot. So like the second half of that, I'm just like trying to get him to get off because I wanted to go to bed. So I'm like holding back hiccups. It was very painful just because I knew if I hiccuped again, we'd be on for another hour with him laughing. Hey Spring, how are you? I could never go up there. My fear of heights is real. Oh yeah, I didn't go up on the CN Tower. Nope. What was that? One of the questions? No CN Tower visit. No, I am terrified of heights. No way you could not pay me to go up there. Kung Pao! You would die laughing for real, Danny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know why V was miming it. I don't know if her mouth was full or what, but somebody asked her what she was eating or what she had ordered, and she was like, I don't know, like miming something. At one point she went like this, and her husband goes, Kung Pao? I lost it. Oh my god.
That's too funny.
I know. She did kind of karate chop, like karate punch. It's like Kung Pao. Oh my goodness. I can't even remember what she actually did order now. Spring's doing good. Awesome. I'm doing very well. Thank you. Same here, Coco. I've looked up that tower and felt dizzy. Even seeing it on YouTube makes me, yeah. Yeah, we were like right at the foot of it, right next to the Ripley's aquarium. So it is a long ways up. I was okay looking at it from the ground, but yeah, I could not. Nope. That's a nope for Coco. Oh, Steve, says Danny D.
So did you know that they have because I'm looking up cocktails, they have a cocktail called the Clover Club cocktail.
Huh. That's a mouthful.
Yeah.
I don't think I'd ever get that right. Oh my goodness. So I haven't talked to you in a while, Tori. What have you been up to?
Started physio. That's actually going slow. Not as fast as I want. And they have decided that they're only going to pay me until the 21st. And if I need to extend my benefits past the 21st of May, then they have to, I have to get my doctor that did the surgery to send in more medical information say that I need to be off. So
fun stuff.
even though my doctor had put me off until June 8th.
It's ridiculous.
I know, like, just pay me up until June 8th.
Yeah, no, it's almost like they're like, well, if we make it hard for them to take that last whatever, they'll come back earlier because they can't be bothered. So I think that's their way of thinking.
Yeah. Well, if they keep it up, it'll be taking longer.
Yeah, for real. You should show up with like an IV bag, roll yourself in on a chair, and say, "Where do you want me?"
Well, and I tell them that, you know, I have a hard time with putting my right shoe on.
Okay.
Because I have a lot of problem with my foot swelling, right? Like, I can do my exercises, but right after I do my exercises, my foot balloons right up. So then I have to do hot and cold, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they don't seem to understand. They're expecting somebody to have major surgery and to be back within 12 weeks.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It's
I
not
don't think they understand the gravity of the situation. Like, they can't possibly understand it to...
Oh, no, they don't understand it. Pencil pushers.
Yeah. Spring apparently is an adrenaline junkie. I am, but I'm not at the same time. I am for like roller coasters, whitewater rafting, pretty much anything that doesn't involve me not being strapped in or harnessed if I'm high up. Like bungee jump, forget it. Like they'd have to push me off. There's no way I could physically bring myself to jump off of anything. And the CN Tower. I went as a field trip once in elementary school.
Thanks,
the tallest
Mark.
building. The tallest building in Montreal. It's got like a lookout at the top, and I was literally like this against the back wall. Like I could not get close. Like I would get dizzy and like.
Oh no. Yeah.
Yeah.
It took me a while when I was living in my third floor apartment down on the south side. It actually took me a while to go out on the balcony because I have a fear of heights.
Okay.
And I'm claustrophobic, right? So it took me a while to actually go to the railing of the balcony and actually look down.
Okay. Wow.
Most of the time I'd spend the time in the house.
Okay. So. Yeah. I think I'm okay looking down off a balcony up to like maybe 4th, 5th floor. Anything beyond that, it's like.
Yeah.
Hey, Unique. I went to the ER with a kidney stone, and the manager is like, "So will you be in tomorrow?" Oh, good Lord. They don't get it. So no edge walk on the CN Tower then. Heck no. Nope. Not for Coco. Yeah, I think she was more asking if we would do it, not if it had one, but yeah, I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh my goodness. Oh, whew, it's getting toasty again. Oh, I got my new vehicle.
You did?
Yeah, well, my new to me vehicle. It's a 2013 Hyundai Santa Fe. It's white and it's got like heated seats, heated steering wheel, all the fancy schmancy schnit, except the GPS screen. But it does have like Bluetooth and stuff, so I can still like play my music and adjust it on the steering wheel and stuff. Yeah, so I have that, and that was fun. So I bought that outright, so no car payments.
Did you know that GPS actually makes people get lost?
It can, yeah.
My nephew took me to my appointment on the west side, and I know exactly where to go, right? And the GPS is like turn here, so he turns there, and then it says turn here, so he turns there, and we're in an apartment complex. And I'm like, dude, you should have just gone straight all the way down to the lights, turned left at the lights where McDonald's is, then turned left to get to my doctor's appointment, right? And then he says, oh, dang, GPS. I'm like, I told you, just don't use it.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Zach, how are you, sweetie?
How you feeling, Zach?
Yeah, things are looking up, Mark. The bee is going to leave. I got a new car too. And I'm a little bit afraid that things are going too well. I'm just like waiting for that other shoe to drop. So everyone keep your fingers and toes crossed that I'm on an upward trajectory, not like just a temporary like. My GPS got me lost once in downtown Toronto, says Michael Ann. Yeah,
Yeah.
it can. Yeah, that's why like I prefer to have an actual GPS because it doesn't use your data, but yet on the phone, like Google Maps or whatever on the phone, I find is more accurate.
Yeah.
So I might just
Unless you're living in here and they're doing so much construction that they don't have the updated version on the map of all the new streets and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I had borrowed
Because
my
they won't do
mom's
that.
GPS when I drove out to Edmonton. And there was a point, I can't remember if it was, I think it was in Saskatchewan. They were redoing a highway, but it didn't get the memo yet. So the new highway was ready and the old highway was like way over there, but it kept telling me I was driving in a field.
I know, eh?
Yeah. I go back to the dentist Monday to finish the root canal. Ooh, they couldn't finish it in once, or is there because there's more than one, Zach? I'm glad you're taking care of it though. You don't want to mess with teeth issues.
No.
They hurt.
Yeah, trust me, I know they hurt. I actually had a root canal and 3 wisdom teeth pulled with no freezing.
Oh goodness. A root canal?
A root canal and 3 wisdom teeth pulled with no freezing. Because the dentist wouldn't listen.
I could probably handle pulling a tooth if I had to. A root canal, no freaking way.
Well, I kept telling him that like my gums weren't frozen. I kept telling him. So he'd put freezing in and then he'd start working on them. And I said, dude, it's not frozen. Puts more freezing in, starts working on them. I told him that 3 times, and after the 3rd time, I'm like, you know what, just do it. Just get it done. So he gets it done, then the freezing kicked in afterwards. And I'm like, and you don't want that to happen because when the freezing comes out, it burns like a dickhead. So, but he wouldn't listen. He would not listen. And that's why I am terrified of going to the dentist.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Yeah, Mark, Tori doesn't do anything half-assed. I mean, she's sick, she's sick. Pardon my French, but yeah.
And when I get it, I get like triple whammies of it, like boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. What is freezing? We get numbed with Novocaine. Yeah, it's the same thing. We just up here we call it freezing. I don't know if it's because we're in Canada and it's freezing in the winter. That's what we call it. But yeah, it's called numbing it. When we freeze it, it's numbing it. He removed the root of my tooth, then put a temp filling in because there was still some infection. Now he's going to fill it. Okay. Yeah, I had that once. They did the root canal, but had to go back to get it filled later. Okay, it makes sense. Hope it's feeling better at least. I think those are praying hands. Yes, they are. That Mark put.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we'll just pray that the rest of this year, and I'm not going to have my hand surgeries done until probably after Cecil has his surgery. Because he's got to go for one more surgery. And like I said, I have to get the carpal tunnel worked on in both of my hands.
Yeah. At least you'll be able to stand and walk now properly. Hopefully.
Oh, yeah. Pain. Well, right now it's still extremely painful because everything's starting to settle. And when I was doing my exercises at physio the other day and I had to use the towel to twist my foot this way and twist my foot that way, it's like snap, 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 snap.
That's not a noise you want to hear.
No, but I'm used to the snapping. I am used to the snapping because before I had my surgeries and I tried to walk, my toes would snap.
Okay.
Right. And the pin, they surprised me with pulling out the pins because they pulled out the pins early.
Okay, yeah.
I was supposed to get them out on the 18th and they pulled them out like a week earlier. And the pin that was in the second toe going through the top of the toe was no word of lie, like 3 inches.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw
it was going all the way up my toe, right?
Yeah.
So now that that's out, it's settling down. So sometimes when I get up, all you hear is snap, 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 snap.
Snap,
It's
crackle,
like
pop.
taking spaghetti. You take spaghetti and you break
Ew.
spaghetti. Yeah.
I don't think any of us like dentists, Zach, but yeah, I don't blame you at all. Patsy's got thoughts and prayers coming your way.
Thank you.
Oh, and Mark says, well, happy Nurses and Teachers Week. Oh, I didn't really. Is there like anything that's not happening in May? Like V listed off a whole whack of things like mental awareness, mental health awareness, something or other. Month is May. Their Mother's Day. Apparently, Nurses and Teachers Week. Why didn't they didn't when I had it done, but they knock you out when they pull your wisdom teeth. No. Oh yeah, they never did that for me. They just gave me the needles and went in with a chisel, split them in 4 and dug them out. And I looked like a chipmunk after. Do you snap, crackle, and pop? Oh my goodness. When I got my wisdom teeth out, they knocked me out and I slept all day and night. Yeah. The upside to knocking you out is the funny videos you get from some people now of them coming out of the anesthesia.
Oh, I've been watching some of those videos. Those are hilarious.
It's EDS awareness.
Coming out of them.
I can't remember for life of me what EDS is. What is that, Unique? I can't remember. Happy upcoming Mother's Day weekend to all the moms in here as well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of my mom, and I saw her yesterday, so I wasn't going to go this weekend, but Codito wanted to take me to dinner, so I'm going to go on Sunday.
It's okay, Zach. It's okay. I love garlic, so it's okay that you throw garlic at.
It's like every dream you find something new to throw at you.
I know, eh? But garlic, I don't mind.
Mark's getting some Girl Guide cookies tomorrow. I haven't had Girl Guide cookies I think since I was a Girl Guide, pretty much.
I had Girl Guide cookies, I think, last year.
Okay.
And yeah, sweet.
Yeah, I think the thing I would get most often is, well, not so much anymore either, was like softball and baseball teams. They'd sell those chocolate covered almonds. Oh, those are my favorite.
Oh, those are evil.
I know,
could eat like 3 boxes in a sitting.
Oh, heck yeah. Easily. Oh, at least garlic isn't hard like oranges and other stuff. Well, at least an orange will splat. Garlic won't.
No, garlic won't splat, but you can pick them up, crush them, get the skins off, and saute them up in onions and vegetables and stuff, mushrooms, onions. Make a little sauce out of them. You can use garlic.
Yeah, but you can also go to the store and get that.
No, I like the real stuff. I'm the type of person that my husband, he'll make spaghetti, and I will literally take 1 or 2 cloves of garlic, and I will grate the garlic right on top of the spaghetti. That's how much I love garlic.
Okay, yeah, I use fresh garlic too when I can, but Mr. Cocktails has been doing a lot of the cooking lately because he gets hungry before I finish work. But yeah, when I do the cooking, I use fresh garlic. Hey, mommy. You know us too well. She says, what's up, troublemakers? What have you been up to? Oh my goodness.
Gotta make sure I'm the right spot.
It's a connective tissue genetic condition. The collagen is faulty due to a mutation in the DNA. It affects every DAME system. That's interesting. Sarah says she's doing well. I have some amazing news, Coco. I got 37 kitty blankets. Okay, I got scared for a second. I thought you got 37 kitties before I finished that sentence. Kitty blankets donated to the Humane Society so far. Another 3 completed. Awesome, Sarah. But to be honest, I mean, do you think she would pass by 37 orphan kittens and not take them all home? In my
No,
defense.
she would be like me. She would bring them home.
Yeah. My husband is out of town, so I'm partying by watching YouTube and crocheting. Woohoo! When the cat's away, the mice will play. I don't know, Patsy. I haven't talked to anybody. I think, what, 2 weeks it's been probably? I haven't talked to
Internship
anybody.
done. Working full time, Mark. Good
Awesome
girl, Sarah.
sauce. You go, girl. Go, Sarah. It's your birthday.
Go, Sarah.
I have to be the one to leave town to party. Mr. Cocktails never leaves the house.
So I gotta try and go through my yarn.
Okay.
And the yarn in the office, the stuff that I've bought. Because I'm gonna get a big box sent up and donate it to the home that my mother-in-law's in for their arts and crafts.
Okay, cool.
So
graduation in September. Awesome. Yeah, I went back to school at 45 for my carpentry, whatever, but because of the C word, I didn't get a graduation. And I probably would have been valedictorian because I graduated top of my class. But that's okay. I don't like public speaking, so it worked out, I guess. Hey, Sierra. I love the human beings. I like that, human beings. Hi, Coco. Hi, Tori. Hi, chat. Hope you're all swell today. Just coming in to wind down for my night. Awesome. Hopefully we don't get you too riled up then.
have a cup of cocktails and then you'll wind down.
Unless you're like Coco, then 1 or 2 will help me go to sleep. Once I get to that 3rd, it's party time.
I thought you had to work tomorrow.
I took the week off.
Oh, good girl.
Yeah. Last week I was running around with the car issues, trying to find a car, getting it registered, blah, blah, blah. I had a ticket to pay because they suspended my license because I couldn't pay it online and I couldn't get out to where it was and blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I got that all sorted. And so my vacation last week wasn't very vacation-y. So I told my boss, I need another week.
Oh, awesome sauce. Yeah, we got to get the Grand Dam into the shop and get that fixed because the Taurus is pretty much on its last leg. The head gasket's going on the Taurus.
Oh, lovely.
So our luxury car is no more luxury.
Sarah says, no, I'm having a twisted tea. I think I'm winding down just fine. And Sarah says, LOL, 3 or 4, you're up all night. Yep. Oh, goodness. Unless, there's a limit too. Like how long, V? Oh, is V still here? How long were we at Jack Astor's? And I downed those 7 Cosmos. Got back to the hotel room, cracked one open, and immediately almost regretted going live because I wanted to go to bed. But for the past month, I've been getting more hours, which I love. That's awesome, Zach. Good for you. Okay, Sarah, but your official graduation.
7 Cosmos. Oh my.
Yeah. Lions and tigers and bears. Yeah. I haven't had a Cosmo in a long time.
And how many hours?
Yeah, that's why I can't remember how long we were there. I mean, we're there a decent amount of time, but normally I would kind of have a couple quick and then nurse the rest, but they were just so good. And then
when I was the drinker, I was living out in Tabor, went to the Heritage Inn and with a friend of mine from Lethbridge, and I had 12 double tequila paralyzers in 5 hours.
Wow. Jeez Louise.
I was still drunk 2 days later.
I've never woken up drunk, but I sleep. When I have drinks, I sleep and I sleep hard. So yeah.
Oh, I wish.
Yeah. Sarah says, yep, school's out forever until I decide to go back again. Yeah. I swear, if I could get paid to go to school for the rest of my life, I totally would. I love learning stuff. 2 days later. Sarah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm glad you're finally done. That's so awesome. I sleep for anything less than 4 hours. I will definitely wake up still drunk. Yeah, but like, I don't think you could wake me up if you tried after I've had like, my usual cocktail amount. And I usually even sleep through, like, I sleep so long that I usually even sleep through hangovers. Like, I knock on wood. I think I've had 2 hangovers in my life.
Oh, you're lucky. I had more than that.
Yeah, which is probably why I still like drink quite a bit because I didn't get the spanking the next morning.
Yeah, after you're off, then I'll show you what I'm working on.
Okie doke. Yeah. I brought 24 cocktails, like 2 12 cases with me to Toronto. I had 4 of them the whole time. I was so tired, like aside from the 7 cocktails I had at the restaurant. But yeah, I only had like 4. So I was so tired the rest of the
Well,
time.
when you have something that goes down really smoothly and you're at a restaurant with food, yeah.
Yeah, and I've not been in a restaurant, like in a restaurant, sit down restaurant since like 2019.
Yep.
So I have not had a Cosmo since even before that because I don't think I had Cosmo the last time I went to a sit down either. So,
well, we only just started going to sit down restaurants.
Yeah, this was my first time.
So it feels weird going out and actually sitting down and eating.
Yeah. Oh, Sarah says me too. Let's see. On the days that I just want to sleep, good luck waking me up. I will snooze all the alarms and wake up at 3 p.m. Yeah, I hear you. Zach says, don't yawn. You're making me yawn.
I'm trying not to.
I've been trying to fix my schedule weeks. I was on a 6 a.m. routine for a few months, and now I can't get it back. I've been night shift for almost 14 years. Homeschooling will ruin daytime. Oh my goodness, yes. Oh goodness. Yeah, I'm
That's
on late
precisely
shift.
why I'm staying up at night, so that when I go back to my job, I go back to the night shift, and I'm used to staying up all night.
Yeah.
That's why I haven't gotten into the routine of sleeping all night and staying up all day.
Yeah, I've always been a night owl. Always. Like if I have the choice between a daytime shift or a nighttime shift, anytime, any day, give me the nighttime
always
shift.
pick the nighttime shift.
Yeah. And I get paid more for doing the nighttime shift. And Mr. Cocktails was like, we do the same job. I've been there longer than you, get paid more for the shift you want to have anyway.
Yeah.
Like,
because it's the shift premium, dude. You go where the money is.
Yeah, that's not why I do it, because I just like nights. I don't do mornings. I'm not like, even when I get up in the morning for whatever, I am not productive till afternoon anyway. So I want to be on my partner's schedule, but I'm just a night owl. I can't seem to change it no matter how hard I try. I work from home, so it's up to me, but it's really up to my body. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, especially if you're doing it for so long. No, your internal clock is like, no, daytime is sleepy time. Big time.
Yeah, and even during the day, I have a hard time sleeping, so.
Yeah, I get the best sleep. My bed is the most comfortable when my freaking alarm goes off. Your bed is never more comfortable than when your alarm goes off. The moon and the stars fuel me, I swear. For real.
Or when you're snuggled underneath the covers and you don't want to get up, you don't want to open those covers because you know as soon as you open those covers, you're going to get colder than... Yeah.
Yeah, I swear I'm a vampire or something there, Sarah. The only I don't like about my schedule is it changes these. Yeah, that would suck. Like, give me nights or whatever. Or was it, there's another job I was thinking of taking or that I did have. And like the graveyard shift was consistently graveyard shift. But the other one, you would switch month to month, day to evening. I'm like, no, give me the graveyard. I don't want it changing on me.
Well, see, I know exactly what my schedule is going to be like when I go back
Mm-hmm.
because one week, I work the Sunday, the Wednesday, Thursday,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then the following week, I work the Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday.
Okay.
So I work one weekend I work on, and one weekend I work off.
Okay.
And it makes it a lot easier because you get so much more in vacation time. I
Mm-hmm.
only have to take the Wednesday, Thursday off in my short week. Then I have 7 days off.
Yeah.
I have 168 hours for
Wow.
vacation time. So that's like 4 weeks, right? So, but
Wow.
yeah, like I
Jeez.
said, I like the night shift.
Yeah. Sarah says I also sunburn very easily. My body chose. My bed is the most comfortable when it suns up. Yeah. I don't. I have like a darker skin tone just naturally, so I don't burn super easily. So, but that's the one thing. But I do much prefer. The worst though is working graveyard in the winter and leaving at 7 a.m. with the sun reflecting off the snow. It was freaking blinding. Like we legit looked like vampires. Ah, coming out of work 7 a.m. in the winter.
Yep. And that's why I always had a hood that was bigger than me.
Mm-hmm.
When I got out and got in the car, I pulled the hood over and I just kind of laid there so the sun wasn't anywhere near me.
Yeah.
So would drive home and then I'd like quickly run into the house so I wouldn't get the sun.
Yeah. I never wear sunglasses, but when I was working graveyard in the winter, yeah, I whipped those babies out because it was blinding. Especially in the winter too. Like 11, you get to work, it's pitch black because it's 11 p.m. And then you work through the whole night with giant windows, but it's black, and the sun comes up as you're leaving. It's like, psh.
Yeah, see, I start at 7 o'clock at night and I get off at 7 o'clock in the morning
Mm,
because ours are 12-hour shifts.
okay. Sierra says, my partner gets up at 5 a.m. for work. I feel so bad. He wants to enjoy his night, and he's knocked out already. He's going to be butthurt. He didn't enjoy his night tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, like even like Mr. Cocktails. I mean, he took the week off. He ended up taking the week off too, just to spend some time with me because hadn't planned for this week. So he's like, well, now you got like 2 weeks gone now. So like we need to do some time together. So I forget where I was going with this. Yeah. So because he works days, even if he does sleep in a bit, like for him, sleeping in is not sleeping in for me in my eyes. But by like 10, he's like, yeah, I'm done. He can't stay up anymore.
Well, I go
Last
to bed
time.
at 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm up at 7.
Oh wow. Yeah, no, not me. I go to bed at 3. If I've had
So I get
cocktails,
up.
I can easily sleep 12 hours. If I don't have
I get up.
cocktails,
Well, I wish
8ish.
I had cocktails, honey, but
Mm,
they don't agree with me. So,
yeah.
but I go to bed at 3. I get up at 7. I'll come in the living room and I'll grab my projects that I'm working on. The project that I'm working on right now on my lap, I'm trying to get done before June
Okay.
15th
Hmm.
because this is for Crystal from Bagote Crochet. She's
Okay.
actually having a crochet contest.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I meant to watch that. I haven't had a chance yet.
Designing, making your own designs, but you have to incorporate one of her stitches or stitch tutorials that she has done. You have to
Okay.
incorporate one into the design.
Okay.
Well, the one that I'm working on, um, you might be able to get a picture in your brain from the name, but I'm calling it the hooded tipped scale cobblestone virus poncho.
That sounds like a really long night out for Coco.
It is,
The tipped
but
cobblestone.
it's gonna look awesome because I figured out how to do a cobblestone virus shawl.
Okay. Yeah, I just
Right.
got a mental picture of Coco lying down on cobblestone with her skirt up over her head like like a hood.
Okay, you keep that picture in your head.
Oh goodness. Mark says I've got Above 20 Celsius here on Thursday. Beautiful. But prayers to Oliver. Yes, yes. The fires. That is insane. It's almost like every year you have like crazy fire stuff going on. Hey, Kivia. How far are you from the craziness there, Tori?
I'm in Alberta.
Yeah. But how far are you from like the wildfires? Like not all of Alberta's on fire. You're far?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, far away.
Okay. That's good.
I think I'm not sure exactly where the wildfires are because I don't watch the news or anything, right? Because we don't have cable. And Cecil's the one that listens to the radio. I don't really listen to the radio.
At least someone's like, okay, we got to get out. The fire's coming. Others try to be like, crochet away.
If they come and tell me that I have to leave, then I'll leave. But other than that, no, I'm pretty much far away from them.
Okay.
I'm safe for now.
Okay. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I feel so bad for a little bit when I was looking to like do like the homesteading thing. I wanted like a plot of land, a forested, like untouched plot of land in the middle of nowhere, build my log cabin, blah, blah, blah. And I was looking into like BC and Alberta. But the more I thought about it, I'm like, there's a lot of wildfires there. So maybe I should stick to like Northern Ontario and Quebec area for that. I mean, not saying we never have them.
You can find places down here. And you just have to make sure that your fire line is far enough away from the house it's actually not going to get at the house, right?
Yeah. But you still need to evacuate for smoke purposes. You and any animals you have, and
yeah, you can still evacuate for smoke purposes and animals and stuff. But it's one of those things where it's all in the place you decide to buy, right?
Yeah.
You can buy one that has trees just pounding around the whole house and incorporate the whole thing with trees, or you can have the tree line far enough away from the house, right?
Yeah, I think it's like, what is it? I think it's 400 or 450 feet away. So you need a big chunk of land to do that. But I was looking at properties that were large enough to do that and still have like the privacy of like a buttload of trees beyond that.
Yeah.
But yeah, still because of smoke, you could be completely surrounded by smoke. So you still need to evacuate, and you as well as your animals and stuff. So it's just like, we don't have as many wildfires, knock on wood, Quebec, Ontario. I don't think we get as dry. It's very humid here. So it's probably why we don't have as many. But yeah.
But then you'll definitely have to come out and see me.
Absolutely. Well, as of July, I'll have a whole store to plop you in if you want to come visit me.
If I had the money, I probably would. But I don't know if I would fly because I was on a plane when I was a kid, but I've never been on a plane as an adult. And I have two things working against me. One of the biggest things is that I'm claustrophobic.
Okay, yeah.
Extremely claustrophobic.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't do so well.
So
I mean, if you have not like a air transit where like you're sardines, this might not be so bad because the plane itself isn't small, but just I guess knowing that you can't get off.
Yeah. I'd have to be taking some drugs before I get on the plane. And then they would have to literally wake me up and take me off the plane when I get there.
My favorite part of living is in Florida was when my neighbor would tell me which part of our town was on fire during my daily walks. Oh my goodness. Mark says, sorry, Coco, but Northern Ontario has fires too. But don't let that stop you from your dream home. First Nations peoples from farther north are still being evacuated from fires and floods. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know they have them, but I don't think it's as frequent as out west. But yeah, we definitely still get them. Definitely. Getting through the airport is the hardest part for me. I was fine on the plane, just not getting to the plane. Okay. I get like motion sickness, so I have to like pop Gravol or whatever before I fly.
Gravel doesn't even work for me.
No?
No,
Jeez.
gravel actually makes me sick.
Okay. Yeah, and if I'm a
And I do
passenger
get,
in a vehicle, I probably
and I
need
do,
to.
I can sit in the front seat of a car, but I can't sit in the back seat of a car, especially on long trips.
Yeah.
Because then I get really sick.
Yeah, me
Front
too.
seat, not a problem.
Yeah, I managed from the hotel to downtown Toronto on the Saturday with V and them. But like I had to make sure I could see out the front window from where I was.
Yeah.
But yeah, but when I'm driving, as long as I am in control, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just being the passenger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're right in that sense, Coco. The frequency up here is less. It seems compared to out west, especially BC. Yeah, in recent years. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean you're not safe from wildfires anywhere, but I'd rather evacuate as few times as possible.
So yeah, that's what my plans are, to go through my yarn and donate a lot of it.
Okay, cool.
I can actually put it on my income tax for donations.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that counted. Okay.
Pretty sure you can.
Okay. I guess as long as you get a receipt for it, for the value.
Yeah. So I'll make sure I write out a receipt and get them to sign it.
Okay, cool.
Because I have a lot of those. When I was buying yarn at Walmart and stuff, when they had their sales all the time, I was buying a lot of the big balls for $5.
Mm-hmm.
I swear I've got about 20 or 30 of them in the office.
Wow.
Right. So I'm just going to take all the big balls and stuff, throw them in a big box, and then some of the other stuff that I've purchased, throw them in a big box, and then just take them down to the seniors' homes.
Okay.
Because there's a lot of seniors there that crochet and knit and do yarn projects and stuff like what do you call it? Cross stitch.
Okay.
Right?
Okay,
or
yeah.
plastic canvas or whatever you call it.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's awesome. Yeah,
I'm accumulating even more yarn.
I haven't bought yarn in a while, except for like my last Hobium and Hobie, which I still have to video. They're still sitting in the box.
I know, eh?
It's been insane. Like, I don't know. When I work, it's like as soon as I'm done work, I want to get the frickin' frick out of my office, which is weird because like before working, I would spend my entire day in here without even thinking, you know. But it's like this is now my workspace, and I need to, if to detach from work, I need to exit this space. So,
well, see, and once you get the place downstairs, and you can move your offices downstairs, then you're actually detaching from work.
Yeah, definitely.
So
yeah, that'd be nice too. You're right in that sense, Coco. Okay, I read that one. Very nice of you. Yeah, I read that one. If it's true, the WHO officially declared the pandemic over very recently. The political higher ups have their own agendas. Did they? Because you can still get it. It just might not be as severe now, maybe. Because I think with every mutation, it becomes less severe. But yeah, I think at some point it'll just be like getting your flu shots every year, just except it'll be for this whatever strain it is that year. All right, my dear human beings, I'm off for my night. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your days and good rest. Cheers and love to you all. Thanks for coming, Sierra. Sweet dreams. Okay, well, my cat looks like she drank the catnip and then smoked. Well, she fell off the window. Darn crazy cat. Oh my goodness. Found a full bag of cotton at the thrifty store for $5. Awesome.
That's awesome.
Let's see. I saying good night to Sierra. She landed on a pillow at her feet. What? And on her feet. Beat Mark? Oh, Mark. She's okay, just crazy. Aren't we all though, right? I'm okay. I'm just crazy. Oh my
Join
goodness.
the fun.
Normal is boring. Oh my goodness. Mark has a cat too. Manx. Yes, they can be crazy too, but they're still darlings. What's a Manx? Never heard of a Manx. I've heard of Maine Coon. That's the only other M one I've heard of. Whew, it's getting toasty. You know what? Oh, easy fella. Just kicked an empty bottle. If I take my socks off, it'll cool me down. There we go. I don't know. I didn't think of this sooner because if my feet are cold, I'm cold. If my feet are hot, I'm hot. So if I take my socks off and just wear my chanclas, I should cool down. Duh. Let's see here. Ow.
The Manx cat is a breed of domestic cats originating from the Isle of Man.
I didn't know there was an Isle of Man. Absolutely tabby fun and pure craziness over here. Okay. Does he not have a tail? Or is it just like curled around?
I think it might be curled around.
Okay.
Yeah. It's got unique markings on it.
Okay. Very pretty kitty.
I don't know if you can see that very well.
His face was a little blown out, but I saw it okay the first time.
Yeah, that's better.
There we go. Whoop. Is it just me? Does his face look like all posh? Like,
Looks like bougie.
Bougie. Mine's cancer. Right from the Isle. Okay. Tend to be.
And
they do tend to be tailless.
And they can come in any different colors. Yeah, they are tailless.
Okay. So, Mark, you aware of all the crazy cat antics, especially with the Manx? If I ever get a cat, I think I want a Maine Coon. They're like cats that think they're dogs, but still cats, and they're big, and I don't know. The antics I see Froggy go through with Pusheen. Oh my goodness. He's a hoot. I gotta adjust my lighting because it looks like I did some like goth makeup, but it's just the shadows from my glasses.
Yeah, glasses suck.
See, I didn't do it. The glasses make it a root.
Yeah. That's why I don't wear makeup all the time.
But it would do that regardless if I wore makeup. It's just the shadow of my bands, I think, like the what are they called? The over the ear thingies.
The legs.
Yeah, it's a shadow of these. Are they legs? Is that really what they're called?
Yeah.
Oh.
These are called legs.
What a difference in all that light, right? It almost looks like I made deliberate like sad face, but nope. It's just the shadows. I gotta look into maybe some kind of, what do you call it, contacts. But I wear progressives. But I think I heard somewhere that you can get progressive contacts, which I don't know how that would even work though, because they don't move, right? So you still see out the same hole, but I don't know. We'll see. We had a kitten Manx.
See, the problem with me is that I'm nearsighted and farsighted in both eyes.
Okay.
So contacts, I've looked into getting contacts, and I can't get contacts.
Okay, maybe I'll get like a nearsighted one in one eye, the far side, and just depending on what I'm looking at, drive down the road like this.
You can see me walking into a wall. Oh, sorry, ma'am. Didn't mean to hit you.
I walk into walls with full vision. So that's just a Coco thing. Okay. Sarah says we had a kitten Manx once. It was the first kitten to attack the dishwasher. As he could see himself in the dishwasher, he thought it was fighting another cat. Oh my goodness. I used to have a dog that would go ballistic and like try to attack a mirror because he saw his reflection, thought it was another dog, and he did not like himself.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So I've gone and done it.
What have you gone and done?
I ordered furrow hooks.
Okay. How many?
I ordered 4, or I ordered 4, paid for 3, and I got 1 free.
Okay. Cool.
So I've gone and done it. And I'm going to be doing that unboxing. And I finally ordered myself a Swift.
Okay. Very cool.
I was trying to hang up a ball up a hank of yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that didn't work. Halfway
Yeah,
through, I was sitting there trying to pull it apart and trying to find where the knots are.
Yeah. I had like before I got my Swift, I used like clamps, like the squeezy clamps from Canadian Tire. I just clamped 2 of them on the desk, and you can adjust like how far apart they are depending on your hank, and you just kind of like go like around. So that was my my what do you call it? My hack till I got my Swift.
Where were you when I was hanging up that ball of yarn? I could have gotten advice from you.
I don't know.
Oh, you were in Montreal.
Yeah. And if I don't feel like doing that, if I know I'm going to bolt the whole thing without stopping, I'll just put it across my knees like Crystal does.
Well, I tried putting it up on my knees like Crystal does, and it didn't work.
No.
No, it became a hot mess.
Yeah.
So
you have to basically not be able to not move till you're done, pretty much.
Yeah. With 6 cats or 7 cats, that's
good
really
Lord,
difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely could not do that if I was in any room with any of my dogs. Definitely
and I needed it for the project I was working on.
Okay.
Which I've kind of suspended because that's the 2-point cobblestone virus.
Okay.
This is the one I'm working on right now. Is going to be the 4-point.
Okay. Cool. Let me catch up here. Spring means flings for cats, though, because they have those feelings again. For dogs too, they get very, very affectionate this time of year. Pets said, "Good for you, Tori. That's awesome." Mark says, "My Manx will not be going outside anytime soon. Her fur is so soft and smooth, though. Another very noticeable quality about them." Yeah, I can imagine. Sarah says, "Already, I need to crash as I work tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Wish me luck. I don't fall on my face before or after work on rollerblades." Oh, good Lord, Sarah. Good luck. Sweet dreams.
Good luck, Sarah. Sweet dreams.
Oh, did they? I know I've been kind of somewhat paying attention, but like with all my running around, I haven't totally been paying complete attention, Mark. So they've made it to game 7. Okay, awesome. Let's see. Oh. I figured I got on so late. I'd probably like be on for a while, but I don't know. I'm still like super tired.
You're still in Montreal mode.
Toronto mode?
Toronto mode. You're still in that mode.
I guess. Not yet, Coco. Game 5 is okay. So I haven't made it quite yet, but game 5. Okay, I did hear about their first like win to like stay in it. That was good.
Because did you know that vacations, when you leave your house Vacations take a lot out of you.
They do. And then I had to.
And when you're on a yarny vacation, it's even worse.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. And then, what do you call it? And then, was it yesterday? No, I think it was the day before yesterday. I got back on the Monday, and on Tuesday, Tuesday, I had to drive 40 minutes to pick up my son, and then take him another 40 minutes to his doctor to renew his meds. And my mom decided she was coming with us this time. So that was a lot of Coco's mom time. So yeah, she like sucked the life out of me. Yeah, and then we got stuck in traffic. Yeah, we got stuck in traffic too on the way back. And she's like, I don't know, she freaks over anything. Like if I get even remotely close to another vehicle, oh my God. I'm like, Ma, like chill.
It's one of those things where you want to take a bottle of water or something, pop a Valium in there and say, hey, Mom, here's a drink for you.
Yeah. Or next time I drive, I'm just going to bring a spray bottle. Psst, psst. She acts up.
Yeah. Put a Valium in a water bottle and then she'll drink the water and you should be like,
oh my goodness. The 1942 Leafs came back from down 3 games to none, but this is the 2023 version of the Leafs in a completely different NHL compared to the game is a completely different game than it used to be. I mean, aside from getting the puck in the net, I think that's the only thing that's still the same. But yeah, at first, like I think I watched the first game, or at least the majority of the first game of this round, and I'm like, I looked at Mr. Cocktails and like, they haven't made it past the first round in so long, they don't know what to do now. Oh my goodness. No, we did not get Bedard. We did not win the lottery. I think it was Chicago, if I'm not mistaken. They got they won the lottery. We always win we always win the lottery when it's like a mediocre pool for draft. I don't know. We never get anyone like awesome. We get okay people, but like, I don't know. We don't have enough okay people to make up for like having a Connor Bedard. But yeah, one day. I was really hoping. But I mean, the what do you call it? The draft, it's a deep draft this year. We're not going to get Bedard, but we should get someone decent, like someone that's still, I think, better than your average draft. But the Leafs haven't been to round 3 since 1994, if that says anything. Yeah. I thought it was longer than that, but then again, like, I feel like 1994 was like 10 years ago, which it was not. But you think my brain would like understand, like I graduated in 93, so it was a while ago. But it's also the last time the Habs won the cup was in 93.
I graduated 3 years after I moved here.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Where'd you move from?
Winterpeg.
Okay. Winterpeg.
And before that, I moved from Moncton, New Brunswick, Winterpeg. I only was going to go for a visit to get to know my sisters.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was going to go back. Well, I decided to stay there. And then they decided to move out here.
Okay.
And I ended up moving out here with them. No, when I left New Brunswick, there was no looking back.
Okay. Well, you haven't stayed in Montreal yet. Come stay out here.
No, I've been through Montreal once.
Yeah, downtown Montreal is hell, but
after they wouldn't serve us food because we didn't speak French, I never went back.
Yeah, the town I'm in is like 50-50 English French.
Yeah. we got gas, and then we went into the restaurant. And because only one person in our party speak French,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody else spoke English, they wouldn't serve us.
Okay, I would kind of sort of get it if they didn't understand what you're trying to order.
Oh
But to
no,
say no
they spoke
because you're
English.
English. Oh,
They
okay,
spoke
yeah.
English.
Yeah,
So we had
you
to wait
picked a
until they
bad
got
place to
across.
stop. It's not
Yeah.
like that everywhere.
And before we stopped, we almost got T-boned by a semi-truck.
Jeez Louise. It's
So
either 94 or 99 for the Leafs in round 3, but it's still a long time ago. And no Stanley Cup win for any of Canada's NHL-based teams. Since the Canadiens in 93. Yeah. We got to bring it back to Canada, Mark. It's got to happen. It's a Canadian game, damn it. But the problem is, like, it's not like we keep our Canadians on Canadian teams. It's the draft, so
yeah.
they go all over the place. So it's
So
like,
even if somebody down in the States wins, it still comes back to Canada because how many people are on that team that are from Canada?
yep. Yeah, like when Chicago won twice. It ended up in my hometown because Corey
Yep.
Crawford's from Chattagee.
Yep.
Yeah. I still believe that Quebec City could have an NHL team again and even throw in Hamilton one day. Yeah, maybe. I mean, TVA bought, like, they literally started just assuming Quebec was going to get a team that year. And they bought the rights to the NHL games just specifically for that. So RDS lost out. But they ended up selling the most of the games back to RDS anyway because they couldn't afford it. And this was all in just hopes of getting the Nordiques back. Apologies to any of my fellow crocheters that don't know anything about hockey. Anything goes here. Anything from crochet to hockey to cocktails to, yeah. Oh, they have the Videotron Arena now too. Okay, I didn't realize they had completed the arena. I guess they assumed build it and they will come, but they have not yet come. Oh, goodness.
So
No worries, Mark. No worries. I don't mind a little hockey talk myself.
hockey talk,
Hockey talk.
not honky tonk, hockey talk.
Oh my goodness. Like Mr. Cocktails, I keep telling him, like, used to start a YouTube channel, like a hockey YouTube channel, because this guy, he just knows every player's stats from like when they first started, from their rookie year to today. Like, he just knows his schnoot. And like, I think his YouTube channel would do well, but he's like, yeah, he doesn't like the spotlight or whatever. Neither do I. But this is more like, for me, it's more like just a bunch of friends getting together, you know? It's not like a crazy, like bazillion people watching my live. So,
That's
yeah.
okay. There's not a bazillion people that watch my videos either, so.
Mark says the NHL draft is in Nashville next month too at Bridgestone Arena. Okay. Yeah, very often. Is it for the draft? I think for the draft and for the trading deadline, I believe Mr. Cocktails usually takes those 2 days off. Like, that's how into it he is. He watches the entire thing from start to finish. He takes the day off from work. Like, that's like a holiday for him, like a national holiday. But yeah. I cannot wait till July, people. I'm not counting the days. I wish I had more time off. Like if I had a full month off from work, I would just like lock up my garage, lock everything up, and just like go somewhere else for like the last month because I know it's going to be hell. The season is still too long though. It shouldn't last into the summer with training camps opening in September for the initial. Yeah, I agree, but it is what it is. We have a lot of teams now, so everybody has to play everybody and blah blah blah. But yeah, like the first 6 there, like I'm sure those seasons were a lot shorter.
I'm almost messing myself up on this pattern.
Oh my goodness.
So I have to figure out how to write this pattern out. Yeah, I gotta shorten the neck or the neckline. I gotta bring it in because it's hangs too far on my shoulders.
Okay. 32 teams in 2023 is a long way from only 6 in the 67 and before that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, who were the initial 6? It was Montreal, Boston. Those are the only ones I remember. I know those 2 were in the initial 6. But I can't remember. And thank God Mr. Cocktail isn't here because he would go on and on for like an hour and a half about the teams and how well they did back then. Like, name the stats for every player back in the day. Yeah.
Kind of like those dictaphones, eh?
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love hockey. I love to watch hockey and whatever. But sometimes he just goes on these rants and I nod and smile because I'm not going to remember what dude did in like this year of this whatever. And
it's
blah,
like,
blah, blah.
dude, I can't even remember my own name right now.
Yeah.
And I haven't been able to remember for the last 3 years.
Coco, when I was a child, I had collected keepsake pucks for the 21 NHL teams at that time. Okay, that's awesome. Okay, now I gotta look it up. Let me look it up. Okay, original 6. Let's see. Okay, we had Boston, Chicago, Detroit, Montreal, New York, and Toronto. Those were the original 6. Actually, I didn't remember at all that Toronto was part of that. Okay, very cool. At least we had 2 Canadian teams in the original 6. The original 6 in the NHL were the Leafs. With the lag. He probably sent that as I was saying it over here. Oh my goodness. So who's all still here? So far, it looks like it's just me and Mark talking hockey, but there's 10 of y'all lurking. Let's take attendance. Who's still here? Who's lurking? Oh, we got an 11th. I was worried as I said that it would like drop off. Like.
I did, Coco. A 7-second delay or whatever.
Yeah.
LOL.
Yeah, it's like a 20-second delay. Hey, Chantal, how are you? I don't think I've seen you here before. Welcome in.
Hi, Chantal.
Are you a crocheter or a crafter or just here to hang?
Hello, Joy.
Hey, Joy.
Joy's still here.
Yay, Joy's still here.
Chantal's here. Patsy's here. Mark's here.
Patsy. Oh, there's Patsy. Let's see. Okay. We have some secret lurkers. They don't want to be known. That's okay. Lurk away. Cheers. Actually, there might be some people that actually went to bed that just kept me running. Oh, goodness. Let me see. I'm trying to think if I should show you the video I sent to the landlord. There's French swearing, so maybe it might be okay. Okay, let me.
There's only 1 word or 2 words that I know. There's French swearing.
I'm sure she says one of the ones you know. Oh, Mark says I may keep you running too, Coco. We'll see. I'm not really tired though.
Patsy says, but I'm getting tired. Getting
up early.
Getting bucked early. S-U-K. Suck. S-U.
But I'm getting tired.
Autocorrect.
Getting up early. Yeah. I figured, okay, just getting up early, whatever. I can't figure out what S-U-K means.
I think she's saying sucks. Getting up early sucks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it does. Saw your latest short YouTube video about her, Coco. She's worse than Dennis the Menace, and he's no joke. For real. Oh my goodness. Here, let me upload the video real quick. Okay, where did I save it?
Yeah, we figured it out, Patsy. Coco's really good at reading
Drunkenese.
Drunkenese.
But that's tiredese, so it took me a bit. Oh goodness.
She's used to her mom.
Okay. Did I put in my cocktails crochet?
1, 2.
No,
1, 4.
I literally just saw it when I was like redoing my intro because I had another member or 2 to add. But
yeah, I thought I was doing this row wrong.
Okay.
I started freaking out, and it's like, oh no, that's the other row. That's the reverse. The other row is the reverse.
Okay. Neighbor compilation. I think that's what I called it.
So I got pretty much all of my patterns written out except for the cobblestone virus shawl, the cobblestone virus poncho, and the cobblestone hooded poncho.
Okay. That's a lot of cobblestones.
Yeah,
my knees are saying ouch.
I just got hooked on this pattern. Like, I'm working on the cobblestone blanket, and I'm pretty sure I showed you that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So when I designed the reversible mushroom beanie, I went like completely 360, and I thought, well, I wonder if I can do the opposite on each row. Okay. That's where I got the cobblestone pattern, because that's where it looks like. It looks like a cobblestone, the English cobblestone, right? So I just kind of ran with the cobblestone pattern. Okay. And all of these patterns, I actually need to get PDFs done, because I want to send them in to like Mary Maxim and some of the other yarn companies. And you never know, something might come of it, because I've done the cobblestone hat and the cobblestone cowls, right? Okay, yeah. So prayers still for Kim LaBelle from Havelock, Ontario. She's still awaiting her double lung transplant. Another fun YouTuber and friend of mine. Yeah, Kim's awesome. Yeah. She's still waiting, eh? Has her condition gotten any worse while waiting? Hopefully not. But yeah. Oh, and sending prayers out to Lisa, the crafty goddess. Okay. She is, her her breast cancer is actually starting to shrink.
Okay.
I have posted on my community tab her GoFundMe. She's still waiting for EI to come in, so if anybody can help her out, that would be great.
Okay, that's good.
But yeah, the tumors are shrinking. She's done her, I think it's her 5th round of chemotherapy now. So I was just watching her when you came live.
Okay. Okay.
So
yeah,
I'm like,
prayers
I
for her too.
Gotta go see my girl. Gotta go see my girl.
All right. So this is what I sent to the landlord. Part of what okay. Kim is a huge part of the Yarny and arts community here on YouTube. Kim's going through physio and other testing before the procedure. Okay. Okay. So she's prepping for it at least. So that's good. That's a good sign. Okay, good. Awesome.
And you have to make yourself big when you show it.
Make myself big?
Yeah. The video?
The video is just going to make itself big all by its lonesome.
Oh. you're like this small on my phone right now.
Oh, it'll be when I play a video, it's full screen.
Okay.
All right, because I uploaded it to StreamYard, so it's not like. All right, so here it comes. This is what I sent the landlord. It's just a very small sampling, but enough for him to say like, okay, no. So here it is. Apologies if it's loud, because I did not regulate the play around with stuff. I just compiled it really quick for the landlord. So here is the latest. On your ceiling, right below my bed. This has been going on for about an hour, right below my bed. Yeah, so that's
Wow.
the joy. That's the joy that is Nancy. And yeah, elle est très misérable.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's fun. And that's just like, again, just a portion, like, because I wanted to limit like how much I sent to him or whatever, but like he doesn't even seen my YouTube channel ones. I'm thinking of sending those to him. I'll like just a link to those, but then like,
Oh heck,
could,
I would.
but then he could like watch my lives and stuff, and that's a little creepy. I don't know, but whatever.
But just think, she's gonna be out of there. Gonna be out of there.
Yeah, so I sent that, I think, a video of something else that happened, and about 80 some odd pictures, which is just, again, a handful of her parking in my spot where I couldn't park there for like over a year and pay to park elsewhere. G'day, Nate. How are ya?
G'day, Nate. And just think, when she's out of there, we can have a celebratory live.
Hell
saying,
yeah.
Woohoo!
And I could do it outside. I have not been outside and enjoyed my yard in 2 years. What's this Thursday night confusion? Lucky I looked. Oh, well, I'm on vacation this week, and I'm just slowly recovering from my Toronto trip this weekend. So I figured, I'll go live.
And now she threw me
it's been a
off
hot
too,
minute.
Nate.
Yeah, I haven't been on in a while because of I think she told it, so I think I'm okay to say it. Froggy lost her mom and then a cousin within like a matter of 2 weeks or whatever. So we TFF hasn't gone live in 2 weeks, and yeah, it's been crazy over here too. So I haven't gone live even after when that normally would have happened. July 1st will
well,
awesome
prayers
indeed. Oh my God, yes.
To
yes.
Jennifer.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a couple of weeks for Froggy for sure. How's Carms? How is she? How is she? It's been a while, so I don't know. Maybe the babies are there already. I don't know.
You should be ready to pop soon, eh, Nate?
She looked ready to pop a while ago. Oh, hey, Najuma, you snuck in. I didn't see you. And Amelia, I think I saw you earlier, but I don't remember. That might have been another E name. She's being milked right now. Oh, you had the baby!
Oh, right on!
Oh my God!
Congrats!
Oh, how are they? How are they? What did they weigh? All that jazz. They're a week old. Oh.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I'm so happy for you guys.
Waiting for a love.
Live.
Waiting for a live.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so happy. happy. Oh my God.
Oh,
that's
right
so
on.
exciting.
I'm so happy for you, Nate.
They were born a week ago.
You and
right
Carmen.
Now, actually. Okay, awesome. Congratulations. Congratulations. So exciting. Oh my goodness. She's being milked right now, he says. That's such a Nate statement.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. For anyone that doesn't know, Nate and Carmen have been trying to have a baby for freaking ever. And they went through a whole whack of things, and she finally got pregnant with identical twins. And they just had them. Yay!
Hi.
Hi, Nate. Oh, it's still at the hospital and everything?
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, wow.
So what did they weigh in at? Oh,
we're on the 12th floor, and that's where the Olympics are going to be, at that stadium over there.
Okay.
That's the GABA.
The GABA.
Cool.
They were 1.9 and 2.1. But we just weighed Edith today, and she's up to 2.2 kilos, so she's doing well.
Okay. Okay, we're talking kilos.
We'll go down in about 45 minutes and weigh Agnes.
Okay. Awesome. That's so
excited.
Carmen,
it's all boobs out for everyone.
Exposed.
Mm-hmm.
She's somewhat against community guidelines at the moment.
You can just see your head, doll.
Oh, hi, Carmen. Congratulations. Oh, I'm so excited. That's so
I thought I'd show
exciting.
you, especially having an awesome view like that behind me.
Yeah, it's a good view.
You
Oh, my
clean up
goodness.
quite nicely in there, Nate.
Oh, I did one of the days I went down and went to the barber shop to, so then the girls couldn't pull on the beard and look
Yeah.
a
Oh.
bit more acceptable for the photos and all that.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, you definitely clean up nice.
Oh, it was just having a bit of a late lunch here, but yeah, they're going very well. Like they were born at 3:09 and 3:11 last Friday, so it's like 3:05 now. So
Okay.
that's when I looked at the clock. I'm like, wait a sec, it's like 4 minutes away from being that they're exactly a week old.
Wow.
Mm.
That's so cool. Yay.
But we're all packed up today. We're meant to be going to the middle house. Like we're going to stay for a little while until we can bunk in with them before we go home. And the
Okay.
specialist came up and she's like, no, Carmen's not leaving today. Why would you? The issues have been with Carmen's health a little bit. Nothing too bad, but just
Okay.
blood pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Blood clots and things like that. So
Yeah.
that's why they came out early. So they're perfectly healthy. They're doing great.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Most best behaved kids down there.
Yeah. Creating humans takes a lot out of you. So yeah, I can understand Carmen being a little under the weather.
Yeah, I the Thursday night I had gone down to the farm just to reset everything and catch up on work and all that. And so I did a little bit of work that night, and Carmen had went for a blood test. I took her for a blood test before I left.
Mm-hmm.
And the doctor sort of messaged her and said, it's not looking very good and all that. We'll see in the morning, let you know a little bit more. And then like she messaged me, like she rang me, and I was outside with Jeremy, and I was talking to her with Jeremy there, and she's like, telling me everything and all that. And I thought, okay, this sounds mildly, like it might happen today and all that. So I'll get moving eventually.
Yeah.
So I got all my work done and all that. And then she messaged me again and said, oh, that friend of mine that had her babies a week early, she had the same thing. So then all of a sudden I'm like,
get your butt in gear.
So that was like, so they're coming today. And she's like, yeah, the surgeon's off until 2:00. And then he's coming to see me. So I knew I had X amount of time. So I got my tuchus down there. I got her mother. I got to her mother's place at 2:00. I got here at 2:30, and they were born at 3:11. So it was.
Oh wow! Just in the nick of time. Holy jeez.
Timing.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
But yeah, week old.
And only a week early. That is impressive for twins.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Carmen's a trooper.
Mm-hmm. I know, like above the phone here, like I'm watching you guys, and then above what's happening there is like there's some interesting stuff going on.
Nate's easily distracted.
Well, there's boobies just above the screen here, like like it doesn't matter what they're doing, there's still boobies.
Oh my goodness! Just be careful, you might get a mouthful.
Not for erotic purposes.
Yeah.
You got glasses on, so your eyes are safe.
Sorry, just checking out. I just happened.
Joy says, "Love the names." Mark says, "Good day, new father."
Yeah, I was in YouTube looking at something else, and then I saw Coco live, and I thought, that doesn't seem right. It's nowhere near the right
with that.
Yeah, I was going to pop in there if you're on Monday. It would have been. I was going to pop in and be like, oh. We're actually down at the nursery, so I thought, I'll pop on, like, don't have the volume up, but just be down there and all that, because they'd be like, you live streaming from me. But then be like, oh, hey, Coco, how's it going? And then be like, oh, look, you would have just screamed.
Oh, I would have freaked the frick out. Oh my goodness!
Look what I found.
Yeah, at the time I was normally, I guess it was a little. Yeah, I was in Toronto at the time. I came home on the Monday. That's why I didn't go on.
You weren't stabbed.
Laura.
So that's good.
Oh, Laura's there. She says, congratulations. Oh, so exciting. So exciting. What were the names again? Edith and Edna or something? Agnes. Edith and Agnes. Awesome.
Well, let me tell you, in our first room there was a young baby there. Obviously, all babies are young, but a young man who was a baby who'd been there for 4 weeks, and he was the loudest child in the whole nursery and all that. And his name, spelt with a K, was Chaos.
Really? That's just
Actually,
asking for
every
trouble.
nurse that would hear it would be like, no, what's his actual name? They thought, oh, that kid's Chaos. It's like, no, that kid is Chaos.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble.
Yeah, well, that's.
No, he's going to be the head of the motorcycle gang.
That's what Carmen said to the mother is, oh, he's going to be the head of a motorcycle gang. I'm like, Carmen,
How do you name your child Chaos and not expect comments like that, though? Hey, Jetten. Hello.
Yeah, like I
Nate
talked
had
about
the
a lot of
babies.
people. You hear some
Well, not
odd
Nate.
names,
Carmen had the
and
babies.
That crosses a line. Like that's a little bit too like.
Hmm.
Bit too dictionary.
Apparently, it's a character in a video game is called that Chaos with a K. Like a
Okay.
pretty mainstream video game, but still, but it is another word. It's another word.
Yeah, I was torn, like with my last because like we're all the hard C's, like Corey, Cody, Christian, Cohen. So for my last one, it was a toss up between Cohen from the OC or Cole, and I had like a what do you call it? A poll. I put out a poll and stuff, and it ended up like I'm like, okay, well, Cole is the name of a demon in that what's it called?
Show.
The witch, the three witch sisters. Oh, why can't I remember what it's called? Charmed. From Charmed.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah, I
I was
think if I
surprised
can name him
Teresa
Cole,
didn't
it's just
tell you.
asking for a demon child. So we'll go with Cohen.
Teresa already knew that we'd had the babies, and she didn't tell you.
No, I haven't talked to her in like
She was in Kerry's chat.
2 weeks.
So,
Okay.
yeah. So Teresa
Yeah, I haven't
already
talked to her in 2
Just
weeks
keep it
either.
secret.
No screen time.
Oh, Jen says I saw Carrie's live. They're so cute. Oh.
No, Kerry.
Now I want to go to Australia and hold the babies.
I'd send you photos on Instagram, but you never look at them, Coco.
Oh, freaking! Hang on.
Like there's about 3 messages sitting there from before that I'm like, until she looks at them, she doesn't get any photos. She'll actually look at messages first.
She doesn't go on Instagram.
I don't go on Instagram. Like, legit, you're the only person that messages me on Instagram. Where is my Instagram? I can't even find my Instagram. Where are you, Instagram? There it is. Okay.
Well, I can't go in and do anything right now, or else I'd.
I need to painkillers. I need to monitor my blood pressure up and down.
Where are my messages?
Yeah, there's nothing there. Don't get excited. You're not looking for pictures yet. Like.
Oh, you just said you sent pictures.
No, I sent messages weeks ago that you never looked at. So that's why I said, well, there's no point sending photos if you doesn't look at the message.
Okay.
But now that you know that it's there, I can. Well, I'll go for a minute. I'll photobomb you a whole bunch of stuff so you can get all excited, and then I'll come back. Okay?
Okay. Yay, pictures! I'm getting to sleep. Congrats again. So happy for you, Mom and Dad. That's from Laura. Awesome. Sweet dreams, Laura.
Does that stay on when I'm actually on the wrong screen?
You're frozen, but I hear you.
Okay.
Baby pictures. I'm so excited. Oh, okay. There we go. His last message, no live. Oh my God.
Because that's what I was going to tell you.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
My last message sure was a week ago saying no live.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so here is. Okay, let me dim it. It's too bright.
Can you bring your Instagram up in StreamYard?
Maybe I can. Maybe I can open stream. What do you call it? Instagram in another window. Instagram. Oh, log in. You don't like my login? I don't remember changing my login. I haven't been a baby for almost 50 years. Oh my God, Mark. Oh, you're hilarious. Save my login info. I thought it was already saved. What are you doing, Instagram?
You're right, Dale.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
You say it like that. He's like, oh.
Okay, where's messages in this? Messages.
What's my food shit?
Nate.
That and
There
that.
we go. Holy smokes. Okay, let me go back a bit. Okay. Okay, so it's not super huge, but you probably see it better than, okay, so let me.
Trying to do it on your phone.
Yeah. Okay, so share screen. Instagram.
They're all a bit wackadoodle now, but you'll figure it out.
Right, so there's one.
That was just today.
Yeah. And it doesn't get any bigger for whatever reason.
Don't ever ask me
Another one.
Oh.
Don't ask me who's who.
That's Agnes.
Aw.
I know that.
She's got that look like, you're my dad?
If the nose comes out of the right side,
Yeah.
if the nose comes out of the right side, it's Agnes. If it's out of the left, it's Edith.
Okay.
Feeding tube.
Okay. So it's
That's
still
Aggie.
Agnes. Okay, go down. There's the two of them. Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
It's funny, like someone must have like checked on them. So they had they had 4 beanies across the top. They had their blankets were perfect, and then they had a love heart on each of them, and the dummy in the middle of the love heart, and then a love heart between them. So it was like someone was decorating them.
Yeah.
There's Carb with one of them. I can't tell what side it's coming out of, but she's pretty big.
Looks like
for,
a left.
For a 20. Yeah, I was expecting much smaller babies. Because that's probably more recent. Oh, look at with the little hat. Oh my
those are
God.
cute.
The little tiny nose. Look at the little tiny nose. Oh my God. Oh, we got Nate, proud papa here. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's so cute.
That's all their details are in the board behind me.
Oh my God. Okay. 31
Just their weight and
centimeters.
everything.
Okay, so just over a
1.9
foot
and
long.
2.1.
Awesome. Oh, look at them. Oh, proud papa. There they are again. Oh. You said they were identical, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
You were still looking for differences at stuff. Trying little marks or anything just to give us an idea.
I had someone at my church. She had identical twins, and even though they were boys, she put nail polish on one hand of one of them, just so she wouldn't mix them up. Oh, it's bath time! Oh, it's a video.
Aww.
Oh. Oh.
That was first bath.
Papa again. Oh. Oh. Look how blonde they are. I know Carms is blonde, but you got dark hair. Were you blonde as a child?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ah.
Oh. She's like, oh God. What have I done?
There's one photo somewhere where she's doing that. She's like, no. No photos, please.
Oh my goodness. Oh. She looks like she's ready to yank that out of her nose.
You know, Agnes did that last
Aw.
night. I was feeding them. I was
Oh,
feeding
yeah?
her, and then she like reached up with both of her hands under a blanket and grabbed the cord. And
Mm.
I realized what she was doing, and I pulled the blanket back, and she's like trying to full on yank on it with both hands. So I pulled her up, and then she's like there, like yelling at me.
Well, they're beautiful and smart, apparently. Oh, look at
They're
that.
That was the first day they put them on me for like an hour and a half.
Oh,
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's so freaking adorable. Oh.
They're gorgeous.
Oh, I can't get over it. Oh,
That's Carmen's sister.
okay. I kind of see the family resemblance there.
They're both doing that. They're doing a nappy change.
It's a two-man job because there's two of them.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. Oh, look how precious. So it's not so happy, but still precious. Look how big her hands are. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, another one. Last one. Oh. Oh. They still look a little upset that they're no longer in their cozy womb.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're so precious. Oh my God. Thanks for sharing, Nate.
They're a
Oh
bit
my
more
God.
decent now.
A bit more decent.
Hi, Carm.
How are you doing,
Congratulations,
Mama?
sweetheart.
Good.
They letting you sleep at all?
A little bit.
A little bit, yeah.
All the breast pumping, that's been what's keeping her awake.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the volume to turn it up. Where is it?
Oh, Mark says he'll be
Volume turn up.
50.
Why is it fighting me?
Mark says he'll be
I'm
50
turning
in
it up
5
and it's not
months
turning itself
minus
down.
3 days. The countdown is going. Oh my goodness, Mark. He says, oh my, too cute. So happy for you, Nate and Carmen. Congrats again. That's from Mark. We were all that small one time. Wow, we.
Well, technically, they're meant to be the original C section was today.
Okay.
But yes, obviously that got blown out a little bit. So they're a week ahead of schedule.
Yeah. Oh. I only had one and I had him a month ahead of schedule. And the one before him, I had 3 months ahead of schedule. There was only one of them. Oh. Yeah. And Joy says, so sweet, beautiful babies. Job well done. Hi, Trudy. You just missed all the baby pictures. They had their babies. How you doing, sweetie? Thanks for popping in.
Oh, my body is sore.
Your body's sore. Don't let Carmen hear you say that.
Yeah.
Hey, for the last week, she's had the nice, big, comfortable bed that goes all different directions and all that. I get the dad spot.
Yeah, but
You got
she
the dad
deserves
spot.
a nice, big, comfortable bed after what she's been through, darling.
Yeah, she just grew two humans.
It's a crappy dad bed, but with like $1 million views of the.
Yeah, that for a hospital, that is an awesome view.
It
I would
is.
pay good money for a hotel with that view. Oh, Trudy says, congratulations, congratulations, Nate and Carmen, with your blessings.
Who's that?
Trudy, she just popped in.
Trudy.
Okay, she watched the baby photos before saying hello. Okay, awesome, you got to see them.
I was going to put
excited.
so.
Let mommy eat in peace.
We went down to a cafe outside today. That was the first time outside in a week.
Okay. Might be your last time for a while also. Oh my goodness.
Well, we're going to go to, depending on the days, and like we might be at Ronald McDonald House, and that's sort of, there's still heaps of little restaurants and all that around here, so it's good to get out. You know, we go down and visit them for a couple of hours, and it's good to actually get out and be part of society for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, with the one that I had 3 months early, he was in the hospital for 3 months. So like I could only get a room to stay at the hospital for an extra week.
Mm-hmm.
But then I had to go home, which was like an hour away. I had to travel every day.
They were talking about 5 days, and then it was 7, and then it got extended today. Which Carmen, like last night, was like, they got me attached to all these things still. They're still sticking me with needles and checking my blood pressure and this every day. And all that. How tomorrow they're going to be like, okay, well, good luck. They're still checking her for things. Why would they send her home or send her away? So, that's where
well, if they're still checking, they're gonna. If something's off tomorrow, they're not gonna send her home.
Yeah. So then the doctor lady came in and said, she's not going anywhere. Like, we got,
Yeah.
everything's all like packed up on that, ready to go. Like we're all. Oh,
Oh
yeah,
my
well,
goodness.
you end it, Dale. Yeah, we're all packed up, ready to go, and then it was like, oh no, you're not going anywhere. And it's like, oh.
Yeah, surprisingly, I had because I don't know. Normally, if it's like a normal childbirth, you're out the next day. I think max 2 days, and they don't even have a nursery anymore. Like the baby sleeps next to you, unless they're in like the ICU or whatever. And but like after my last one, I hammered like one push. He was out. I hemorrhaged so bad they kept me for like I think 4 days and stuff. And they actually like kept the baby the first night at the reception desk because I was in no condition to take care of him and stuff. So like even when you have like a normal, quote unquote, normal childbirth, like schnut happens. So yeah, they were not sending me home the next day. Be thankful for the extra hands. Exactly.
Yeah, we don't have a timeline at the moment, especially now that it's sort of what's happened today and all that. But we're hoping it would be, the weekend might have been at the Ronald McDonald house, and then we can just across the road, and then maybe a Monday or a Tuesday that we might have been heading home, but might be a Wednesday now. So
okay.
I don't say Friday. That's 2 weeks then. Oh, we just want to get home with them. We just want to get home and be at home.
Yeah. How much does the lightest one weigh right now? The last
she got
weigh?
weighed today, and she's now 2.2 kilos.
2.2 kilos. Okay, so she's over
So
5 pounds.
Agnes is going to go down in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
She's going to get weighed, and we'll see where she's at. But she'll probably be. They're both until they get to 2.5 kilos. They keep them on like the bodybuilder sort of
Yeah.
low weight one. So they actually put on weight on purpose. So
yeah, because with Christian, he was 3 months early. They wouldn't let him leave, even when he was breathing on his own after a month or whatever, until he weighed 5 pounds, which is about probably 2.25 kilos ish.
I think someone's got a hungry on. Thirsty now. Okay.
Trudy says, well, in South Africa, it's 6 hours even after. 6 hours they send you home? What the frick, Trudy? That is insanity. She says, enjoy every moment, Nate. They grew up so fast. Yeah. Oh, they've been waiting so long for this. They are going to probably enjoy way more moments than the girls want them to.
I know, it's like we're down there today with our week-old babies, and a guy came in that he'd had twins, and they had one of them was in the room with us. And I sort of looked at that, and I looked at ours, and I went, "Geez, ours are old now. They're like they're already a week old. Like, look at them compared to that little thing."
Oh my goodness. But yeah, but again, like you had like Carmen hung on to those babies for quite a while considering they were twins. Like normally they're at least a month early.
Yeah, it was 35 weeks, so they're still 5 weeks early.
Oh, okay. Okay, you were trying to get to 30 to 36. Okay.
36 was
okay.
They wouldn't have let them stay in any longer because then it would have been more like health issues for her.
Okay.
And they don't grow very much after 36 weeks anyway, the twins.
Okay.
It's the old fishbowl syndrome. They grow to the size of the fishbowl.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
But they would have filled out a little bit more, obviously.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Corito was a little porker. I gave him way too much room in there. And I didn't know how to control my cravings, so we both porked up.
There's an Asian baby down there that he's 4.5 kilos. And,
wow, ouch.
Dude's got a full set of hair and sideburns.
Wow. Christian was born 3 months early with a full head of hair. Can you imagine the heartburn had I carried him to term?
We keep joking that this kid looks like he's ready for a job interview and to get his own partner. Like he looks like a grown adult already. It's freaky.
Yeah, there was a hockey team, the Boston Bruins. They were in town and they went to the NICU at the hospital Christian was born at, and they wanted to take a picture with him because he looked the most human because he had hair and everything. But they did I wasn't there that day. Like I always went at night to avoid traffic, and they wouldn't let them take the picture because they didn't have my consent. But I'm like, oh, that would have been cool.
That hockey players can get away with in Canada. They can look at a lineup of babies and go, that one looks the most human. If I went down there right now, looked around everywhere, and I said, "Oh, your baby looks the most human out of all the ones here." I'd just like gangbang by everyone.
Oh my goodness. Trudy's oldest daughter was 10 pounds, born at 38 weeks. Holy ouch, Trudy. Like, I've got big hips, and even that's like, ouch. Yeah, I think my biggest baby was 7 pounds, 7 ounces. That was Cody. Yeah, I think Christian was like 2 pounds, 4 ounces. So he was teeny tiny. Like, he fit my hand. And then Cohen, I was on bed rest, so I held him in longer. I had him at 36 weeks, and he was 6 pounds something.
My wife handed me a drink with a bendy straw in it, and the straw hadn't been bent at all. Who uses a bendy straw and doesn't bend it? Well, that's just okay. I might have to go very soon because Karma's got to get her dressing looked at before we go down for bath time and weighing.
Okay. Oh, so exciting.
How long are you planning on being on for?
I don't know. I don't work tomorrow, so we'll see.
Okay, I'll log off now, and then we might pop back on later. But...
Alrighty, thanks for the update, Nate. Congratulations, you guys.
Congratulations, you guys. Awesome sauce.
Come.
Bye. Congratulations.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheers.
Oh my god, that's so awesome. Exciting. I'm so excited.
Yeah, that's awesome. I'm so excited for them.
I know. Oh, Trudy says, I'm tall but slim, even now at 64. Okay. I am tall and no longer slim. Sitting on my tuchus for the past year at work has like made me gain some pounds, which kind of sucks because like the job is great, but working in carpentry whooped my tuchus into shape. I was in the best shape of my life at like 45. But now I'm just like...
Well, I'm reading Trudy's comment, and it says, I'm tall, but slim, even now at 64.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm tall, but no longer slim.
And I'm short. And no longer slim.
Just recently, I just, for the fun of it, looked back at some of my older lives or in videos. I'm like, wow, even in my face, like it's changed so much.
Oh yeah.
How's the quitting smoking journey? Yeah, I'm sure that didn't help either. But I'm still vaping, but I'm still down to 3 milligrams. So yeah.
Thanks, Mark.
But I'm going like farther between when I need to, except when I drink. Like when I'm on my lives, I drink, and yeah, it's just a habit. But short and sweet, yeah. But yeah, in general, I don't puff as much, even with the 3 milligrams now. So I think it won't be too much longer before I'm completely off everything.
Oh, that's good, Coco.
Mm-hmm.
You'll notice the change probably. I would say about 2 weeks after you quit, you'll notice the change.
Oh, I've already noticed the change because this is way different than smoking. Like within a month of switching from smoking to vaping, I was no longer out of breath coming up the stairs.
Well, see, I never did the vaping. I had to quit cold turkey. Because I did try vaping, and it kept it wasn't good for my lungs.
Okay.
So
it's hard at first because your lungs like, what the frick is this? It makes you like hack up the lung.
It wouldn't. Number one, I noticed the difference, and the vaping tasted really icky.
Okay.
A lot more icky than cigarette smoke. And it's like marijuana, I can't be around it. I can be around it, but I can't do it myself because it closes off my airways. And that's what vaping was doing. It was closing off my airways. So I slowly cut down in my cigarettes. And after I quit, about 2 weeks after I quit, I noticed that I could actually breathe better.
Okay.
And then I went and got the sneeze thing, which totally screwed up my lungs anyway.
Oh my goodness. But yeah, I mean, like I definitely went the vape route. But even like when I switched to vape, every now and then when I run out and I have to snag a smoke from Mr. Cocktails, I'll have like 2 puffs and like, oh, this is freaking gross. And I put it out. Like I take just enough that I don't like hurt people.
Yeah, and I can't stand the smell of cigarette smoke now.
I can handle the smell of it. Like I'm not one of those quitters. But
I won't preach at somebody, oh, you should quit smoking, blah, 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 blah. I won't do that, but I can't stand the smell of smoke. So if I'm out shopping and whatnot, and I come out of Walmart and somebody's standing by the door smoking, even with a mask on, I can still smell it.
Yeah. I don't have a choice but to be okay with the smell because Mr. Cocktail still smokes. So, which is probably why I needed to go the route of vaping because when someone's smoking in your face, it's hard, right?
Yeah, so. And that's why I waited until Cecil was ready to quit smoking before I even attempted to quit smoking. Because when he decided he wanted to quit smoking, that's when it's like, okay, I've been ready for years, and I was just waiting for him to be ready to quit.
Yeah, because you can't make someone quit when they're not ready to do it.
And because I felt that if I tried to quit smoking when he was still smoking, it would be extremely difficult for me to do. Not saying I couldn't do it, but it would be extremely difficult. Even though when I quit smoking, I actually calculated how many cigarettes I had throughout the day, and then I slowly cut them out.
Yeah.
And
I'm not laughing at you, Nate. Just put no, it's my current husband, Mr. Cocktails. Oh my goodness. And Jen says, that's great, Coco. I didn't know you were going down the road of quitting smoking. That's great. Yeah, I feel so much better. I really do. I need to work on my weight now. But yeah. Now that like
once girlfriend.
Yeah. Once the bee is gone and I can actually feel not get anxiety ridden to step outside. Yeah. Like I've literally been a prisoner in my own home for like 2 years since she's been here.
Yeah,
I have not been outside.
When she's gone, everything will you'll relax. You'll be more comfortable.
Yeah.
You go outside. You can even do lives outside and stuff. And you can do your gardening or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, exactly.
And you don't have to worry about having that added stress on you.
Yeah, exactly.
And stress does a lot to the body.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah. And plus too, my garage was was like my workshop, right? Like I have my table saw, my miter saw, all that stuff. And woodworking, even though I'm no longer pursuing that career, it is still something I enjoy doing and calms me down.
Yeah.
So I haven't been able to do that since she's been here either because she took over my garage. So oh, how is the nasty neighbors? Oh, you weren't here for that, Trudy? On Tuesday, I met with the landlord, signed a lease. I take over downstairs July 1st. She's got 30 days to get the frick out. Gone. Life would be so much better as of Canada Day, Coco. I'm certain of that. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. There's no doubt in my mind. Because like before she moved in, we were here for about a year. And we were happy. We were happy as pigs in schnut.
Oh, yeah.
It was almost like living in a house. You know?
And you could tell that you were happy.
Yeah.
Like even with your lives. And then she came in and everything, like within a week, 2 weeks of her being hit there, you just went from being like this to...
Yeah. And then she's not stupid either. She waited. Like Mr. Cocktails, had to relocate temporarily for work because the internet we had here wasn't good enough for the job he got at the time. So he actually moved out for like 2 or 3 months. I think it was 3 months. She waited for him to be gone to steal my yard because I guess Mr. Cock, he has a scary voice. He has a loud, booming, scary voice. And so she just waited for him to be gone to steal my yard, and that's when everything just went to schnut. Yeah. But light at the end of the tunnel. I finally convinced the landlord to get her out, and yeah. So now he can't go back because we signed a lease for July 1st. So
That's awesome. I am so happy for you. So happy.
Yeah, Tori's in Alberta though, so I did not visit Tori when I was in Toronto. I met V, Kenny, Rob from something cruising, something seas cruising.
You guys couldn't come down here.
I know. One day I'll make it out to Alberta. I hope we'll move in 6 months to a better place. My adopted son got a job as a software. Oh, that's awesome, Trudy. Yeah, I hope you get a better place too. Oh, do you have a schnut neighbor also? Or is it just like not a great place? Oh, dear Nancy, well, they need her. Yeah. Who is the one that lives east of Toronto? That's probably Patsy.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because there's so many people around
west.
that area. There's Heather, there's Patsy, there's
Kim somewhere.
There's Canadian
Crocheter.
Yeah.
Okay. Michael Ann is south of Toronto.
Lisa.
I think he is west of Toronto. Yeah, Lisa Crochet. Lisa's Crochet. Yeah.
Crochet.
I think she might be
so many
east
people
also.
out there.
Yeah, but the ones that normally come into my lives, that's probably Patsy.
Yeah, and then there's me, all the way out in Alberta. I used to live out there, but now I'm all the way out in Alberta.
Picked the wrong time.
I know.
On the main road, lots of noise, drugs. Oh, yeah, get the frick out of there as soon as you can. Oh my goodness, Trudy. That is crazy. Speaking of schnut neighbors, guess who is having baby number 5? Oh my goodness, are you kidding me, Nate? The dog killer? For those that don't know, their neighbor killed their own dog as well as Nate's dog, but without proof. So, but yeah.
That's
horrible.
Ludicrous.
I think they're just showing off.
Why is there so much evil in this world?
I don't know. Some people are just, I don't know, like, and like, they don't even have, like, even from the same family, you could have like normal people and psycho people. It's like,
oh yeah.
Because like me and my dad, like I take after my dad. We're both very empathetic people. Like we don't do unto others as you want them to do unto you kind of people, quiet, chill, whatever. My mom and my sister, both psycho. Like, yeah, beyond psycho. Dodger was another darling too. Damn, yeah, Dodger was awesome. I miss him. This one was unplanned. So they say. Oh, I didn't know Mr. Cocktails smoked. How long has he been smoking for? You're right, though. Can't make anyone quit, but maybe he'll inspire him. He's been We've both been smoking, I guess. Technically, we both started when we were about 14, 15 years old. So I met him at 16 and he was smoking at 16. He did quit at one point before we got together this last time. We were very on again, off again since we were 16. We dated at 16, dated again at 20 or 21, again in my 30s, and then finally at 40s, he locked it down. But yeah. But he started again in this last time. He had quit for a couple of months when we got together, but I was still smoking at the time, so he started again. He was just smoking cigars at the time, and then he eventually went to cigarellos and then to cigarettes. And then we both tried to quit a ways back, shortly before the C word, I think. He did the patch, I did vape. He was a total a-hole because he was using the patch. But yeah, it didn't work out. I forget what happened. For him, he started smoking again because the patch wasn't working for him. I ended up smoking again. I think, because the C word, they kept open the alcohol store, the weed store, but not the vape store.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I wasn't down to like 3 milligrams at the time. I was down to like 15 or 16 milligrams at the time. So I wasn't ready to like just cold turkey, especially because I was staying with my mom at the time.
They didn't have that store open, so.
Yeah. Yeah. And I was staying with my mom at the time. So there was no way I was going cold turkey after that because she's like crazy lady. And I would have killed people.
You needed that.
Yes, I would have hurt people. So yeah. I upped the alcohol intake and the cigarette intake at the time, and then I started again.
When I quit smoking finally, I figured that I would try and quit the cigarettes at work first, because work is the most stressful place.
Yeah.
So if I quit those cigarettes out, and I had 6 cigarettes in a 12-hour shift, right? So if I cut those cigarettes out, then I knew that I was on the way to quitting, because I had at home. And then once I cut all the cigarettes out at work, I left the cigarettes at home, and then I started cutting the cigarettes out at home until we got down to 2 cigarettes.
Okay.
And that's when Cecil says, "Okay, we're not buying any more smokes."
Okay.
And I am so happy that I quit.
Yeah, definitely. Dodger was a lover, not a fighter. He was a sweetie pie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like I said, if I had kept smoking and then caught COVID, I probably wouldn't have survived.
Oh, good Lord. Yeah, you had it so bad even without smoking. Can you imagine?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And then the following year, right, I had that severe lung infection when Blaze died.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. When it rains, it pours for you. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Cynthia!
But, I'm still a fighter, and I still keep going.
Yeah. I missed you too, sweetie. She says, "Hey, Tori, how was your day, mama?"
Good, dear.
I'm going to need to tinkle. Are you thinking of coming up? Because if you are, okay, I'm going to drop the link. If you're coming up, I can only let you up for the next couple of minutes because I'm going to need to tinkle.
Marquito. Yeah, I messaged Cynthia messaged me because I called her a couple of times, and she something funky's going with her phone, so I messaged her when she messaged me. That's why I said I'm on Coco's live right now.
Oh, I did date. I met Kenny and V, and he's exactly what you would expect.
And Carmen had her 2 babies.
Yes, Carmen had the baby, Cynthia. Happy Nurses Week, Sin. That's from Marquito.
Marquito.
You have to roll your R. It's Marquito.
Marquito.
There you go. You got it.
Marquito.
My 2 sons, like the 2 older ones, they cannot roll their R's. I'm like, dudes, you're half Mexican. Why can you not roll your R's?
Easy. Roll up the rim to win.
Did you carry him around like a big baby? I'd so do that if I met Kenny. No, but I did at some point make sure I was like in front of him with his walker, because it has 4 wheels on his walker, not just the 2, to make sure he didn't like take off. Hi, I miss you.
Hi, I miss you too. How are you, my love?
I'm awesome. I signed the lease for downstairs.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. That is good. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you.
July 1st. If she's not out, I can kick her ass out. Pardon my French people. I don't swear often, but
right. That's
yeah,
right. You're
her ass is grass.
Yes, I'm so happy. I wish I could scream right now, but
Don't be screaming in New York.
No, I could scream. I just don't want to scream. Everybody's sleeping. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. I'm so happy. I'm so
Me
happy.
too. Nick says, "Roll up the rim." LOL. Just had Canada flashbacks.
Hi, Nate.
Oh my goodness.
How are you, darling? Oh my goodness. I came up to hold you down.
What's the problem?
The roll up the rim.
Roll up the rim. Yes.
Is all done online now.
Oh.
The what?
Roll up the rim for Tim
Roll up the
Hortons.
rim win.
They have like
For
the
Tim
rim of your
Hortons?
cup. You take the lid off and you like literally roll up the rim to see if you won anything.
And it's all done online now.
Which is a bit better because like trying to actually roll up the rim can be a pain in the tuchus sometimes. And if it gets wet,
Oh,
like you
no,
might rip the
it's
wrong
easy.
bit. I don't know. I've gotten
It's
used to
easy.
it.
All you do is you just squeeze the cup and roll the rim.
Yeah. I actually had a rim roller. You put it down and it pulls it up.
Yeah, I've seen those come out.
Yeah.
What are we
They actually sell
rolling?
doodads. The rim of Tim Hortons. You buy a coffee and the rim, like, let me see. Here. Tim Hortons cup. You take off the thing and you see how it's rolled there. You roll up the rim. And then inside, it'll tell you if you won anything. In
Shut
here, once you roll
up.
it up.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh. I
and
never
now they
saw
do it
any-
on now they do it online.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
It's a Canuckian thing.
A Canuckian thing.
Yep.
Big time.
Well, see, I worked at Tim Hortons for 4 years, 2 months, and 6 days. I was on
Counted
medical
the
leave.
dang
How many
days.
hours? How many hours?
I was on
Okay.
medical leave, and they
Mhm.
fired me while I was on medical leave, and I didn't.
That's
They had
not
no right.
legal.
No,
That's not legal.
not even almost.
No.
So I took them to the
Coco's
labor
so
board
Canadian,
about it.
just happened to have a Tim's cup next to her. I honestly have not been to Tim's in so long, but because of my Toronto trip, I walked in with my Tim's cup.
Oh.
It's the Canadian thing.
Yeah,
How was your Toronto trip?
it was freaking awesome. It was tiring, but awesome. Kenny's a freaking hoot. Even in person, he laughed at every snort and squeak that came out of Coco. And V is freaking awesome. She pinched my cheeks and everything. And oh my God.
Oh, that's
everyone was
awesome.
just amazing.
That is
When
so
was the twins
awesome.
born? They were born last week. They're
Oh
1
my
week old,
gosh.
Trudy.
Oh my gosh, the twins were born?
Yes, they're a week
Oh.
old.
Yay! Oh my gosh, so exciting. And they're healthy and good. Mom is good.
Yeah, she's looking good. She's looking awesome.
Oh, and the baby's adorable.
congratulations.
Oh, I can't bring myself, Mark, to buy the Timmy's instant coffee just because it's like twice the price of like Maxwell House or Nescafe when they're on sale. 5 out of 5, he says. A week ago today. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Congratulations, Nate. I'm so happy.
And Jetin is asking you, Tori, did you fight them on that? It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I fought them on that, and I got a month's severance pay.
Awesome. Okay, on that note, before we start laughing our butts off, I'm going to go pee. I'll be back.
Yep.
Okay.
So nobody fall out the window because I can't let you back up until I come back.
That's all right. I'm good. I shouldn't go nowhere. I came up to cover Coco. I felt bad. I'm like, all right, I'm going to 7-Eleven. That's like my freaking hangout spot now.
Mm-hmm.
I freaking go every night on my walk. But that's
How's
gonna
the
change.
Tostitos?
Oh, they were good. A little bit spicy, but it was good. I don't like spicy too much. Yeah, I don't like spicy, but it wasn't bad. The flavor was good for what a mystery meat taquitos. It was good.
And that's why I eat them. Even though the whole time I'm eating them, I'm like, oh yeah.
I don't think about it too much. What you mean by the spiciness?
Yeah.
All right.
Because I don't usually eat a lot of hot spicy stuff, but the beef
Come on.
taquitos, man, I just love them.
Shit. Where the hell is there it goes. Yeah, I don't like spicy stuff. Wait, I thought you did like spicy things.
No, I
eat
like
that
spicy
spicy
things,
soup.
but I like spicy things, but my body doesn't.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I don't eat the spicy hot mama soup as much as Cecil eats it.
It doesn't matter how much you eat it. You shouldn't eat it at all because it really does affect you. It's so bad.
Well, I know. That's why I don't eat it a lot. If I get a cold, like if I get really sick and I get a cold, then I'll make up the broth and I'll drink the broth.
That's
right?
No excuse to drink it. You're supposed to use other things to open up your sinuses. I love it. You look for an excuse to eat when you're not supposed to
What
eat.
doesn't kill you will cure you.
That's not gonna
And
cure you. That's
if
gonna
if
fix
it
one
don't
thing and
kill
mess
you,
up
it'll
another.
cure you.
It's gonna fix one thing and mess up the other. That's not gonna. Oh my goodness! I gotta bust your chops.
I know you're gonna bust
So,
my chops. I never
how's
bust your
everybody?
chops, but
Yes, you do. Oh my gosh, yes, you do.
no, I
She's lying,
don't.
guys. Don't
No, I
listen to
don't.
her. Don't listen to her, guys. She's
This cute, innocent little face doesn't lie, darling.
never, never. Oh my goodness.
So I had to add another bow to the
Uh-huh.
project that I'm working on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because when I first started the project, I have 4 rounds of the variegated, right? And then I was gonna do 1 ball of the chili. And I got to the second round, or the end of the second round. I'm like, well, I need 4 rounds, so I had to go buy more yarn. And I'm going to Michael's tomorrow to see if I
That's
can buy more
awesome.
yarn.
Of course. Of course. Gotta buy more
Hey,
yarn.
and you can find the white latte cakes up here that are few and far between. Like, I can go online and I can order them.
I'm back.
Hi, my coquito.
Hi, my Cynthia Quito. I don't know. I can't do it. It doesn't work.
Cynthia Quito.
Cynthia Quito. I don't know.
Taquito.
It doesn't work.
Quito.
It doesn't work for your
I
name.
try and work with crochet thread because I need to try and crochet a couple of chanclas for you.
Oh my goodness. I'll be
Oh, my
sending
goodness.
everybody to go kick rocks with their chanclas on. That's my saying. That's my saying. Nobody use it unless you get permission from me. No, I'm just kidding. That is my saying.
Oh my goodness. I got like cocktail pile up. Just hang on.
Cocktail
I need more
pile up. You
room.
know, I'm wanting to go to the liquor store, and my car it's like I haven't been using it because my tag's expired, and I'm like, I'd be damned if I give the government any more freaking money. So I haven't been really using it. I have to freaking get those stickers taken care of. But I've been wanting to go to the liquor store and get my drink. I haven't been able to.
Oh,
Up here
that
in
sucks.
Canada, we don't have stickers on our license plates anymore.
We don't have it on our license plate. We have it on our windshield.
Yeah, we don't have stickers, but we still have to pay every year, and it's just computer. They know if in the computer if we paid it or not.
Yeah, of course. And over here now in certain towns, they have these scanners that when you drive it, like the next town over, I could walk over there if I wanted to. It'll take me like 15 minutes from here. But you crossed over is the little bridge that goes through there. Once you cross over, they have this freaking scanner that scans your tags. And if they stopped me for that one time a while ago, when I first moved out here with all the move and everything, my registration had not come in the mail. Usually comes in the mail. So I'm like, I drove in to pass through that town and went to my doctor, and then I came back, and then I had to go back. On my second way back, they stopped me, and I'm like, what the hell am I being stopped for? So I look at the cop, and I'm like, can I ask what I'm being pulled over for? He goes, license and registration, like a jerk. I respect the law. I just don't like the ones that just abuse their power.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, here you go. Can I ask what I'm being stopped for? I'll be right back. I'm like, what a freaking dick. You're supposed to tell me what I'm being stopped for. But I was not in the mood to freaking argue with him. I was in a rush. So then he comes back and he goes, your tags are expired. And I was like, and how do you know that? Because he came out of nowhere. It wasn't like I even passed in front of him and he noticed him. So I was like, how the hell does he know that? And somebody told me that they have, and I saw them the next time I passed through there. I saw the freaking where they have the camera to catch you if you run the red light cameras. There's another box there with some crap on it, and it scans your freaking tags. I'm like, that's messed up. That's entrapment.
Our cop cars scan tags now. Like I got pulled over because I had moved,
Mhm.
and my husband said that he had changed, as Nate calls him, my current husband, changed his address with all kinds of government people, and he assumed
Mr.
it took care of
Cocktails.
everything. Yeah, Mr. Cocktails. But it didn't update it with the license bureau. And so they sent the registration renewal to our old address.
Yeah.
And like for me, if it was registered in my name, I know November, because that's when my birthday is. I know November is when you need to renew stuff. But I didn't
Yeah.
think about it like when P is,
See, that
because his
doesn't
last name
work like
begins
that
with a
over
P.
here.
Yeah, it goes by
Yeah.
your last name, what month. It just happens to fall the same time. No, yeah, it has nothing to do with my birthday. It's
Really?
because my last name starts with S. It just happens to fall the same time as my license. So it's like a doubly expensive month, November for
Oh
me.
wow.
But yeah,
Seriously. Oh my
yeah. So I never
God.
entered my brain. And so we didn't renew the registration because we didn't get the notice. And it just scanned it. I got pulled over. They towed my car. I had to take the groceries out of my trunk, call my dad to pick me up, had all my groceries at the side of the highway.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And they could let you go and just either give you a warning or give you a ticket. I believe they can do that and let you
Mm.
go. Like say you can by saying, I haven't gotten it or in the mail, it must have went to the wrong whatever. They could if they want to be nice. But that's messed
Mhm.
up. So with all your groceries and everything, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. And I legit, like, just before getting my new car, to be able to register it, you need a valid license, right? And I got that ticket. It's probably close to a year ago now. So yes, I
Yes.
should have stepped up sooner, but I wasn't able
Yes.
to pay it online. I tried 3 different times to look it up
Yeah.
online, whatever. It got to the point where they suspended my license because I hadn't paid it yet. But
Yes. Oh, that's happened to me. Yeah, that's
yeah, but
happened to me.
I only pass through that town on the weekends when the courthouse is closed.
Closed. Yes, I totally get
So
that. Yeah, you mentioned that once before.
yeah.
It's
So they suspended my
crazy.
license. So I couldn't register the car if my license was suspended. So finally I called the woman. She's like, "Oh, okay, I can it's because it's what, she goes, "But I can lift the ban. I can remove the ban, whatever." So go online. So I went online. I'm like, same thing. It's not finding the information.
Huh?
And
Oh,
Oh, hello there, sweetheart.
oh my God. Look at those babies.
oh, the babies.
Oh,
Oh, they look just
goodness.
like Carmen with the nose.
Oh,
They have Carmen's nose.
oh my gosh. How can you tell that?
I got a
They're
good
such
view
a
of this one's nose at one point.
Oh my God, you're sweet little
Oh,
angels. God bless them. I hope they get to go home soon.
she's so
Oh,
pretty.
oh,
Oh, extreme close up.
she's smiling. She's smiling.
Oh,
Oh my God.
She's so adorable.
Oh, she's happy because that's with her. Oh my God.
oh my
Look at that
goodness.
sweet angel. Oh man, what a nice treat.
All right.
Oh my God, what a
Oh,
Carmen, if you're still
treat.
watching out there, nothing's happening yet. Like they haven't.
Oh
No
my
one's
God.
here at the girls, so hopefully you might get down here in time.
okay. Oh,
But there they are.
Oh,
oh,
Nate,
you guys have been trying for
congratulations.
so long. These are going to be the most
Agnes,
spoiled little girls on the
Edith.
planet.
What is it? What is that,
What's the
Nate?
Agnes
matter?
and Edith.
What's the matter down there?
Oh,
Hmm?
oh, she was just dreaming with angels. Oh, so sweet.
Oh,
They're perfect size. They're perfect. They are perfect, Nate. Oh my gosh.
oh
God
yeah.
bless. God bless.
Yeah.
Oh
And she
my
went all the way to
goodness.
35 weeks with twins. How insane is that?
That's amazing.
Thanks, Nate.
Oh my God, that was
Oh.
so freaking awesome.
Why when he goes away, it's me all solo. Hang on. There we go.
She
That
doesn't love
made
us no more.
Nobody
that
needs to
made
see
my
Coco's
night.
big face. Oh
I do.
goodness.
I do. I need to see it. Oh my
Coco and her
gosh,
blue
that
tongue.
made my night. Ah. I have a chocolate tongue. Oh my gosh, that made my night. That made my
Mhm.
night. Oh, they're precious. They're perfect. They're perfect.
I have a whole whack of pictures to show you after.
Oh my God, that's amazing. They're precious. Oh my
Oh,
God.
they are. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I can't believe she that's amazing that she made it 35 weeks and they're a nice size. Oh, God bless
They
her.
are. Yeah.
That's
I didn't hear a
amazing.
lot of what you said, Nate. Something about Carmen and something about a time frame. I didn't catch what was happening in the time frame.
I think from what I caught, I think he was saying something about that there was no one there to, be there with the girls. I guess if they needed something really quick.
Okay.
I don't know. That's what I kind of understood.
Yeah.
Maybe because the girls, they look good and healthy, so if they cry for milk, they might need to tend to some other baby before they get to the. I don't know. I know that I get very protective when they're in the hospital. It's like, excuse me, my baby's crying. Give it to me, or you do something.
He turned the volume down, and he said if you're watching Carmen, I think he came down to take pictures of the baby or take video of the babies, and Carmen's upstairs watching or something like that.
I have no idea. Whoosh.
Yeah. Trudy said they don't get renewal papers in South Africa anymore. That's crazy.
Okay. And like for me, like again, like had I known, it's nature. I go to I renew my registration in November if it's vehicles in my name.
Yes.
Yeah,
Nate,
we don't get renewal papers either.
Yeah, Nate said, but you saw the girls, right? Yes, we did see. They're precious and they're
They
perfect.
are
And
so
oh my gosh, they're yummy.
Hello,
they're
Chris.
yummy.
Hi,
Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Oh
I've been missing this live the whole time. Hi, Coco, big elbow.
How dare you? How dare you miss a Coquito live?
No, it was unplanned. It's not my usual day. So even it was like, that can't be right. Coco's live.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to be up either. I'm in pajamas. I just took a shower. I put on my pajamas. I was like, I need to go get water because I need my freaking water. And so I just came out and I'm here chilling. Like if I don't have to go back home because I'm driving one of the dealer cars, so I don't have to smoke in them.
You make it sound horrible. A dealer car. Yeah, they had the babies, Chris. Nate and Carm had the babies. So they're a week old today.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. If not, you're good to go though, because you're easy. Just go around the corner. That's true. That's true. So he better let you use it. Sorry, guys. I talk to
It's
her,
okay.
guys. That's why I get in trouble. No, he asked me if there's a bathroom in here. I'm like, yeah, but he's a guy. I'm like, if they don't let you use it, which they usually do, it's like you're quick. You can go right around the corner. He goes, yeah, that's when they use the CCTVs, whatever, and they call the cops. You won't be here by the time they get here. So.
Yeah. I think at a gas station, isn't it illegal to not allow you to use the washroom?
I don't know if it's illegal, but I think it would be really tough. That's like this. They should be allowing you to.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you missed the babies. Saw the pictures though. Okay, at least saw the pictures. Awesome.
Pack up the water. Yeah. Yeah, they're so sweet. Oh my goodness. They look good.
They look just like Carmen.
I don't know how you can tell.
They're adorable.
They have Carmen's nose.
Yeah.
Obviously, there's both of them in there, but that shot of the babies, they're identical, so they both have the same nose, but they had Carmen's little nose, little puggy nose, like me.
Nose.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can't tell when they're that small.
Yeah, I mean they generally do look like aliens, and it's hard to tell who they look like. But this one, she distinctly.
She looked like her to you. I haven't gotten the pleasure to see Carmen very well because she was pregnant. She didn't want to be on too many times, and when I was on, she wasn't. That's it. She was not coming on camera too often.
You got Codito with his little elbow, and then you got Little Nose.
Yeah.
Or Little Noses.
The choices, I forget what movie it was, but the bathroom key was attached to a tire.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Over here, they have it attached to a big freaking block of wood. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. All right, guys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna carry my water to the car.
Oh, baby the jerk. I've never seen any ugly babies, so we all look good at that age, says Mark. I have to disagree.
You see,
I've seen an ugly baby.
you see, a lot of people say that they're ugly, and granted, I will admit that there's some that are funny looking, but to me, I think they're just so cute. Oh,
Yeah, but
I just
this
I don't
one,
see them.
she's pretty now, but she's like super slim, and her features, her eyes, nose, mouth, were meant to be like for a skinny face, but she was so fat when she was born, it just didn't look right. Like her features were all in the middle, and then just face. So it was not proportionate, and she was
Hmm.
not a pretty baby at all. But she's pretty now. Now that she actually matches her face now. But but yeah, I have seen ugly babies in my
I
own
don't have
family.
any baby pictures of me, so I can't tell you whether I was pretty or ugly.
I look exactly the same except bigger eyebrows and no hair. This is what I look like as a baby. And no teeth, obviously.
But I look like my mom.
Okay.
So
I look like my dad. Really, Coco? Wow. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but I was like, "Ee." Like in that Seinfeld episode where their friend had the baby, they're all like, "Ee." Yeah, there are ugly babies, but they usually like grow into whatever features they have at some point. Oh my goodness. Did we lose Cynthia, or did she just like, I don't know, something?
no, we're
Oh,
probably in her pocket.
there she is. I'm like, did we lose Cynthia? Poof, there she is.
No, my husband called. He's like, what's going on? Like, I'm taking too long. Like, why are you still up?
Oh, Chris says, but they have such cute little feet. They do, and actually, like, I know when my second was born, he was in the NICU for like 3 months, right? And I had like, I think 5 people, including myself, that were allowed. I was allowed to like put down, register them to be allowed in to actually like see and touch him. And my best friend at the time was one of them. And she was in there. She was like stroking his little feet. She's like, I hate feet, but I love baby feet. I'm like, yeah, just so you know, babies hate it when you do that. So,
How do you know they hate it?
so what I heard sometimes, like they used to like smack babies to make them cry, to make them breathe. And
Yeah.
the more recent thing is they'll tickle the bottom of their feet to make them cry rather than smack their ass.
Yeah.
Is that your mom?
That's my mom. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I see it.
When she was in her 20s.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
They slap the bottom of their feet too. They slap the bottom of their feet. But I mean, after they do it once, they forget that right away.
Well, yeah, but it's still like
they can talk, so I don't care that they don't like it. I like to hold their feet and smell their feet and do everything with their feet.
yeah, but he's in like a NICU where like there isn't someone there to take care of him all the time and comfort him and whatever. So like if you get him crying, like yeah.
Good night. Yeah. No, I totally get it. I totally get that.
Mark says he definitely sees the resemblance. Yeah, your mouth is a bit different, but I do see the resemblance.
Yeah, I haven't seen Carmen's well enough to know. Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to think if I have a picture of my dad anywhere, because I'm like spitting image of my dad.
So am I. You see my mother, you would never say that that's my mother at all. Never.
Yeah. I mean, there's definitely some of my mom in there. Like the neighbors, you say, like when I was a baby, they're like, "Oh, she looks just like you." Until my dad walked out, like, "Oh my god."
Yeah, no, like no, that's not your daughter anymore.
Yeah, but they were both brunettes, so
yeah. No, I'm all dad.
Okay. Mark says I look more like my late dad than my late mom. God rest their souls forever.
Oh, yes. God bless them. May they rest in peace. Yeah.
I'm not far behind you, but luckily I still have both of mine. But yeah. I really hope. I'm not gonna put that out there, but
yeah, no, I don't even like talking about it because I'm like mine are far away right now, and God forbid, it's like one of those things that bothers me to think about it. And usually I'm not like that. It's just like lately, you know that they're getting older, and it's just like I need to spend more time with them. And I have like a few years without seeing my dad. My
Yeah.
mom came last year or the year before. Oh, I
Mother's
forget
and Father's
everything.
Day in particular are still tough. I can imagine, Mark. Jeez. How long ago did you lose them? Because like we're approximately the same age. So yeah, I think my dad is born in 49. So he's like 73. My mom's 71. Or she's going to be 71 in June. Something like that. She was born in 52. Yeah, so in June she'll be 71. Yeah, I think I'm more concerned about what I say because my mother is aware of my YouTube channel, not from my doing, but from my kids doing. So but I doubt she'd watch 3 hours of it. So I'll just rephrase it. I hope my dad is the one that's around the longest, so he can enjoy some peace for his final years. I'll just put it that way.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's usually the good ones that go first. It's almost 4 years since my
Unfortunately.
dad passed, and it'll be 7 years on Saturday that my mom passed. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
They were young, Mark. Jeez.
yeah. That really sucks. Really, really sucks.
Might say that not knowing how old they were when they had him. But yeah. I mean, he could be the youngest of like 5 kids, and maybe they're older than my parents. I don't know. But because I'm the oldest of myself and my sibling.
Me too. I'm the oldest, but the bestest.
Did it right the first time. No need to try again.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
They did it to
Oh my
themselves.
goodness. My dad was 78. My mom was 73. Okay. Yeah. It's still sad though. I mean, don't get me wrong.
No,
Doesn't matter.
To me, that's still young. You know, I have patients that I swear in their 70s, they're in better shape than I am, and they look amazing. And then you have the ones that whose healths are not the greatest, and they don't do much for themselves. I'm telling you, everyone should just you have to stay active. You have to stay active, and as hard as it may be at times because health reasons or whatever, it's staying active and getting your mind going, which is hard sometimes. I know from my own experiences, it's hard, but it's the best thing to do is staying active. I mean, some of my patients, I'm just like, what in the world, like, and they say that it's because they have money, whatever. But you know what? Yes, that is a big help. But you can do it on your own. You don't need money to stay active. You can find things to do that are not
like my parents, for instance. My dad is always like fixing stuff and out and about and whatever. Honestly, I'm assuming it's just to get out of the house.
Yes.
My mother sits on her ass all day.
Yeah.
So you're not going to get any better, Ma, unless you like try.
Correct.
So
correct. Exactly. You got to push through certain pain sometimes because you got to get your body moving. You have to, and it's not easy, but you have to.
Trudy was 24 when she lost her dad and granny in a car accident.
Oh, I'm
That's
sorry.
so young.
That's terrible. Yes, that's terrible.
Oh goodness. Yeah, and no matter how old they are or how sick they are, and you see it coming, it still sucks when it happens. Doesn't matter how prepared you are.
Terrible. It's definitely terrible. It doesn't matter. I've heard people saying that no matter how old you are, when your parents pass, you feel like an orphan. Like, that's terrible. Yeah.
I don't pay attention to dates that people died because I don't want to have to think about it every year. Like that's just how I deal. So I can't remember exactly how long ago my grandfather died, but my mom said I'm an orphan. Like the woman was in her 60s and she's like, I'm an orphan now.
Yes. It's so sad. It's so sad. Yeah, I do. I'm the same as you, Coco. I don't remember the dates because it's like I celebrate them every day anyways. So like I'm not, I always think about them. I do say my little prayer in the mornings.
Yeah, I don't do it daily, but I do every now and then. I think about them. I think about the good times and stuff.
And that's good.
And I don't want their death to ruin a day for me because with the number of family members I have that I've lost, there'd be so many days that would just be horrible.
Like an all year thing. Yeah.
So Yeah.
It's
Understood,
terrible.
Coco. Certain things are not worth remembering, but they're
Yeah.
still in the back of. Yeah, absolutely. Like I still
Yes.
like I said, every now and then they pop in my brain. I'm like, oh yeah, I miss them, whatever. But I don't dwell on it.
Yeah.
Because I got enough schnook going on that I don't need this extra thing to drag me down, you know? And they wouldn't want that either.
No, exactly. I was just
Yeah.
about to say that they wouldn't want that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
if you believe in that, like those kinds of things of like, oh, you know, they won't be resting at peace. That's exactly how I feel. Like, not everybody thinks the same, but
Mm-hmm.
and I'm not super religious and stuff like that. But I
Yeah.
think of things like that, and I just feel like they wouldn't be at peace if they know that you're suffering.
Yeah. Yeah. Trudy says I was daddy's girl and youngest of 3. Yeah. I'm daddy's girl.
Me
I'm daddy's
too.
girl,
I'm a
but
daddy's
luckily he's
girl.
still here. But
Me
oh
too.
my God.
Yeah.
I still speak with my dad in my head. Yeah, absolutely. Like,
Yes. It's good.
when,
It's good.
yeah,
You can speak to
when
him out
it's,
loud when you're by yourself.
yeah, when my dad goes, he is the only sane parent I have. And yeah, it's going to kill me when my dad goes. Cause
I hear you, hon. I hear you.
yeah.
Oh boy. Well, let's just talk about because
On that note, I'm
I
almost
start
in
crying.
tears. I'm like,
Yeah, I start crying. I get all sensitive thinking about
mhm,
stuff like that. I have
yeah,
cried thinking like, oh my gosh, God forbid my parents, you know. And I'm like, oh, I miss them, and I'll start crying like a freaking idiot. I'm like, what the hell?
yeah, I
Their lives
know.
are good.
Yeah, because like in my head, like my dad can fix anything, do anything. Like my dad is invincible.
Yes, yes.
Where my mom,
You
on the other
see it.
hand, she has always been the vulnerable, oh, damsel in distress,
Yes.
whatever.
Woe is
But
me.
my
Yeah.
dad is freaking He-Man. When he
Yes.
goes, oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, God, you know, God's gonna give him a good long life.
Yeah,
He's
I
gonna
hope
be
so.
good. Yes.
Yeah,
I
he
hope so.
deserves to have some peace before he goes. So
I'm with you. Oh
yeah.
boy.
Ooh, I gotta refill that before I
You gotta refill it. Oh
before
no.
I just inhale like burnt, I don't know, something.
I've tried those things and oh my gosh, the freaking head rush and dizziness that I experienced one day while I was driving, I was like, oh no. And I tried them a few times and I get like I would get lightheaded and I get like
Yep.
weird feeling and it's like not a
Yeah,
good
that
weird
Yeah.
happened to me. So
It takes some getting used to, but when you first started smoking, it was the same thing. You got sick to your stomach, you were dizzy, all this shit, right?
I wasn't dizzy when I first
No?
started. No,
Oh,
no.
I did. I was so sick to my stomach, I was dizzy.
Yeah.
It made me like, I don't know.
Really?
Give
I
me
know I did
another.
feel something. I'm
Like,
trying
yeah.
to I know, right? Like that made me feel shitty. Let me get another one.
Yeah.
No, I think I got like nauseous a little bit, but that's and I no, I had a cough fit, a coughing fit.
Mm.
That's what it was. I was like that's it. And then I was
Yeah.
like, I'll do that again. Let me try that again. Like an idiot.
Yeah. I was so stupid too. Like, it's not like peer pressure or anything.
No.
I was the first of my friend group to start smoking.
Yeah,
I was just going through a
wasn't the first.
phase where I did everything my mother told me not to
Yes.
because she
It
was so
like a rebellion.
overbearing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was a
that
rebellion.
and there
they
was a
rebel.
guy. Yeah, and there was a guy who said I look really sexy with an unlit cigarette hanging out my mouth. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's
On a positive
so
note,
crazy.
summer is only a month and 9 days away. Awesome. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. Well,
Definitely.
today was very nice here. It was very close to summer like here. It was really no, it was like summer. I was in shorts and a tank top outside. So.
Okay. Oh yeah, and Trudy's in South Africa, so she's coming into winter. Okay.
Oh wow! And it does is the weather over there in winter?
Yeah, I think I'm assuming it's still warm, but not like crazy warm. Is what I'm
Correct. And
assuming for South Africa.
Correct. And I hear that in the desert that it gets cold at night. It gets like really cold, like in Nevada and stuff like that.
Yeah, I would assume because there's literally nothing to block the wind, right? It's a freaking desert.
Yeah, it's a desert.
Yes,
and
but
this-
today is cold as winter, but it is not as harsh as used. Yeah. Up here we get minus 40 on occasion, and it is like crazy.
That's
I don't know what
nice.
minus 40 is in American, but it's cold.
In Fahrenheit. Yeah. I know it is very cold. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hear negative 40, and I just like, ugh, She's like, no, I won't do
Yeah.
that.
Let me look it up just for fun.
Mhm.
Celsius to Fahrenheit. Minus 40. Oh, apparently when you get that low, minus 40 Celsius is exactly the same as minus 40 Fahrenheit. So,
No, it's not.
yeah.
When you get to that same number, really?
Yeah. Yeah. Minus
That is
40 equals minus
crazy.
40. See, Mark even confirmed. I'm
Really?
not crazy all by my lonesome. The same,
No, I
yes, as
didn't say
Chris.
you were crazy. Wow, I would not thought that.
And you don't know me very well.
You're not crazy.
I'm crazy, but not
Coco.
because of that statement.
Yes, you're crazy, and that's why I love you, because I'm crazy too. I wouldn't have it any other way. I don't trust people who act like they're sane and they're normal. Like, no, get out of here with that. Go kick rocks with your chanclas on.
I love that. Oh my goodness. Kick rocks with chanclas on. We have a lot of bad words for that type of cold. Oh heck yeah, Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, we have a lot of bad words for that type of cold up here too.
Yeah, but Chris is in California, so I can just imagine minus 40 in California. Like, are you Northern California or Southern California, Chris? Or middle-ish? I don't know. Coco, you're zany. Let's put it that way. Oh my goodness. Like I always say, normal is boring.
It is, and it doesn't exist either. So, and the ones that act normal, that try to act like they're normal, those are the ones that are really twisted and messed up. So,
Yeah, normal is an illusion.
Exactly. That's the best way to say it. Thank you, Coco. You're right. It's an illusion.
You're very welcome.
That's exactly what it is.
Sometimes I find the right words.
Sometimes I forget all my words.
That happens so often. Like I know the word and it just like boop jumps out my brain. I'm like, where'd it go?
And lately, more so than not, I'm like, what the heck is going on? I lost my words today. I can't think of my words.
And living in Quebec, there are some words that like I know what they are, I know what they mean, but the word will only enter my brain in French.
Yeah, I get that too, because there are certain words that I know what it is, but I know the word in Spanish. I can't think of the word in English. And for some reason, it's like my brain doesn't want to like kickstart and think of like how to translate it in English. I'm like, what the heck?
Another great show is always Coco. I can probably go until 3 a.m. and that's it for me tonight. So that's about 35 minutes. We have 35 minutes left to mark. Well, that'll be close to 4 hours. So who knows? I might get off around then. I might not. I don't know. I'm running long cocktails, so we'll see. Chris says I'm northern, but my house is in the Midwest. But I think the coldest it's gotten here is in the mid minus 20s. Okay, that's still pretty freaking cold though. Minus 20.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is cold.
But yeah, here in California, it really gets below freezing, except in the AM hours in the winter. Yeah. Definitely. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I was
don't
going to
like
say
the
something.
cold.
Yeah. No. But I can't
think we
stand
all struggle with English.
Yeah. I hate the hot too. So like, I don't know. I think I mentioned this on my last live. If there was a place that was just always fall, I would move there in a heartbeat.
Yeah. I get
like
that.
I love I love like 60 to 70 degrees all the time outside.
Nice. That is nice weather. Yes,
I'd be
I would
in heaven.
enjoy that. I would enjoy that, but I would want some warmer weather to be able to. I love swimming and I love the ocean, so that would be nice. But like a nice dry heat, like not a like humid, nasty.
It's humid AF
open
here.
the door and you can't. Yeah, it gets like that.
It smacks you in the face. Yeah.
Yeah,
it's
like
dry up here.
Yeah, it takes the freaking air out of your lungs. Like, yeah. I was in Florida, in Orlando, Universal Studio one summer. Oh my God! Oh my goodness! I would take a shower, and in the air conditioner in the hotel and then the resort, it was really cold. So which is nice for when you come out from the when you come in from the heat. But oh my gosh, literally that time that we went, because we've gone a few times, but that time that we went, I swear to God, I was drenched in sweat literally a few steps down from getting out,
Mhm.
and if you open the door and it smacks you in the face, and it's like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I spent one summer. Well, I spent like almost a full year because my first husband is from Mexico. So I spent
Yeah.
almost a full year with him in Puerto Morelos, which is like right between Cancun and Playa del Carmen. And
Yeah,
it's a
Playa
dry
del Carmen,
heat.
it was really nice.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's a dry heat there. So it didn't feel as hot,
Yes,
but
yes.
we had to wait for someone to die to get a phone line in that little fishing
Oh,
village. So I had to use
oh
the
my
payphone
goodness.
outside, and there was like a puddle of sweat around me. That's just how hot it was in the summer.
Yes, yes.
And
When you're not used to it too, you do feel it like more
yeah,
so than the people that
yeah,
are
like
from
we
there.
would set our air conditioner to 26 degrees Celsius, which is close to 79
Yeah,
Fahrenheit. So that's
yeah.
what we set our air conditioner to.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I
it
set
was
mine to
even
72.
hotter. Yeah, and it felt cold when we came in at like
Wow.
79 degrees.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Let me
Well,
catch up here real quick.
I'm gonna let you guys go for a bit.
Okie
I'll come
doke.
back. If you're
Okay.
not up, I'll catch you behind the scenes.
Okay. Well, save the
All
link.
right.
If I'm
Mm-hmm.
not live, I might still be back here chatting with Tori. We'll see.
Yeah, I have it here. So,
Okie doke.
all right. And if I don't embrace everyone in the chat, I love you all. Have a good night. I love you.
We love you, Sin.
Love
Oh,
you.
thank you. Love you guys. Have a good one. I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Bye.
Have you ever been to Mazatlan?
Huh?
Have you ever been to Mazatlan?
Mazatland?
Mazatlan.
What the
Mazatlan.
frickin' frick is that?
Mazatlan. Mark's asking.
I'm gonna have to say no. Sorry, I just scrolled back to try to catch up. So I didn't see that comment yet. Okay, 34 minutes now, another great. Okay. Well, Coco, sometimes I struggle to type English. I hear you, Trudy. Let me see. Zach can't sleep. Oh no, Zach. Do you work tomorrow? And if so, what time? I hate hot more than cold. It depends on how cold. Because yes, it does make sense, Chris, that like there's only so many layers you can take off to get cooled off, but you can layer up as much as you want to avoid the cold. I think it's more this more than the cold. I think it's the shoveling I hate. I think I hate that even more than cold. But yeah, but even like as much as you bundle up, like you need to be able to see, so your face freezes, so you can't like avoid that. But yeah, to an extent. Trudy says, "Me too, Chris. I love fall colored
12:30
leaves,
to
wood."
2:30, then 4 to 8:30. Okay.
Hang on, I'm not there yet.
Go ahead.
Chris is saying, "I love fall colored leaves, wood smoke, and mild weather." About Falltopia. Yeah. All right, me and Chris, we're inventing Falltopia.
Okay.
Can't sleep. Got to get up at 8:30. Oh my goodness, guys. Apparently Zach already answered before I got to there. Okay, the humidity is what increases all the heat. That can be brutal too. Yeah, absolutely. I went to Hong Kong. It was so humid. With my asthma, I could barely breathe to cross the street. It was like pea soup.
Mm-hmm.
The thickness of the air. It was ridiculous. Well, probably the best move to get up for a few minutes, Zach. Get tired again soon. Better than laying there. Yeah, I'll concur with Chris on that one. Coco, have you ever been to... Okay, there it is. Mazatlan? My brother was there once with a group of coworkers. Yeah, I have no idea what that is, Mark. Where the frick is that? Sat up at Chris. I was lying there. I wasn't lying there anymore. Okay, so he was sitting up at least. Everybody saying goodnight to Cynthia. Yep, I work 12 to 2:30, then 4 to 8:30. That sucks though, Zach, because it's like they're just trying to avoid paying you during their like slow hours. I hate like split shifts. Unless you're at home and you could just like log in, log off, and then log back in and log back off.
It's a city in Mexico.
Oh, it's in Mexico.
Yes.
I have not been there. It's the closest I know to that. Wait. Plus, snuggling up fireplaces, hot cocoa is very much place. Yeah, I used to have a place with a fireplace. Oh my god, I miss it so much. Like next house when I buy a house, it will have a fireplace. Absolutely. Like even if it's not like romance, whatever. When I had my fireplace, I had a routine before bed. I'd light the fireplace. I'd light some candles. I'd play some mellow music, and it would just calm me down to the point where I could fall asleep the second I went to bed. And that was just the best sleepy time routine I had. And even Corito, who was just a bundle of energy when he was younger, even he would like chill the frick out, just come into the zone with mama, and we just go to bed after. It was just like so chill. We have a feeling. Wait, we have a feeling things at work in the one area are going to be awkward Saturday and Sunday. Oh, what's happening Saturday and Sunday? Where things can be weird. Okay, gotta look up. Yeah, I know you showed me Mazatlan, but I didn't take note of where it was. Mazatlan City in Mexico. It is Mar de Cortes. I don't see anything close. Two people are working together who used to be friends, but aren't. Oh, freaking drama everywhere.
Chris says marzipan is the closest.
Marzipan. I'm sorry.
I don't know.
Isn't marzipan like some kind of like nougat or something?
I have no idea.
Okay, marzipan.
I live a very sheltered life, Coco.
Okay, that is like way over on the this side coast, west coast. Whereas
I don't go outside of Canada.
Okay, yeah, that is nowhere near Cancun. Cancun is near like Florida. Okay, yeah, I've never been that far. Hang on. Yeah, I've never been that far west or south. Yeah, I was always in the Yucatan when I went. Okay, yeah, it looks like a heck of a trek from Cancun area to Mazatlan.
Well, I hope you start feeling well, Jet One.
Still up and still not feeling. Aw. Lots of body pain and neck pain tonight. Aw. Poor you. Do you have anything you can take? I guess marzipan is the correct spelling. I went to Cancun years ago, says Joy. Yeah. Cancun is it's very touristic there, and so is Playa del Carmen. Not as much as Cancun, but so right between the two is a little fishing village called Puerto Morelos, and that's where I lived. My ex-husband still has a condo there. His mom has a house and a couple of condos that she rents out, and yeah, it's literally like I'm looking at the map. It's right smack in the middle of the two. But on the upside, like I mentioned in a couple of my previous lives, the second I leave, I don't eat poutines regularly, but the second I leave Quebec, it's like, dang, I need a poutine. Just knowing that I can't have one. And in Puerto Morelos, there's a restaurant. The owner used to be married to a Quebecer, so they make poutine. No matter where I go, I will find a forking poutine.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Poutine is the best.
Let me see. Marzipan. What can I make? Que pasa? Thank you. Yes, I do. And I ought to take it. I just try to tough it out. Probably way too much. Yeah, like I totally get it too, because I won't take pain meds unless I absolutely need it. But when it's interfering with your sleep, might be worth considering. And I have dreams. I throw something at Tori, maybe. Well, you have like you threw garlic at her when you didn't even see her. So now that you've seen her, who knows what you're gonna throw at her tonight, Zach?
I'm not gonna comment, Zach.
Oh my goodness. Whew. Okay, this little makeshift fan situation I got going on is no longer holding up. It's getting toasty. I got to put the AC in tomorrow.
Yeah, just count Tori's, Chris says.
Just oh my goodness. Have any of you been to Idaho? I have not been to Idaho, Jetton.
Nope.
I've been to a lot of places. Idaho is not one of them. I've been to pretty much every province in Canada except Newfoundland or the territories. In the US, I've been to Ohio, Jersey, New York, Florida. I think I was at the airport in Chicago once. Yeah. Chris loves Idaho. Awesome. Yeah, but I've never been to Idaho. And outside of Canada and the US, I've been to Cancun, well, to Mexico, Cancun, Puerto Morelos, Playa del Carmen areas. I've been to Hong Kong. I've been to China. I've been to Germany, Switzerland, Austria, and Italy. I think that's it. Yeah. I think those have been my travels. And a lot of those have been for work. So that was kind of awesome. I don't have to pay for a lot of them. Actually, even my trips to, in Miami, I said Florida. My trips to Miami and any trips down to Mexico were not free, but super cheap first class. I think I paid $50 US for first class because my ex-husband worked for American Airlines.
Wow.
Actually, as far as I know, he still does, but I want to meet Coco one day. I promise, Coco. I won't run over you with the car like I do in my dreams. Things have escalated, Zach. The last I heard, you were throwing things at me too. I didn't realize you were running me over and stuff.
Well, if we ever met Zach, I'll just make sure that I have stuff to throw at you.
Yeah, and so showing up with like a water balloon or something, just like, poof. The second I see him, poof. There you go, Zach.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm not ever meeting Coco now. Trudy says, Coco, you will love South Africa. Oh, I'm sure I would. There's so many more places I want to go to that I just haven't had the chance to. I want to go to Australia. I want to go to Hawaii. I want to go to South Africa. What else? Actually, my brother-in-law just went to, I don't know where in Africa, but he was just in Africa for, I think, 3 weeks. And he ended up getting stuck there because Air Canada, I think, went on strike or something. So he got stuck there. I want to meet Tori also. Coco, you will. Okay, I read that one. Just like you always have to have poutine, I have to have fancy freeze shake if I hit Boise. What's a fancy freeze shake? Hang on. I think I put a fingerprint on my glasses. Great milkshakes. Okay. Where did I put my thing? Okay, I almost choked myself. I forgot I'm attached to my headphones. Hang on.
That's like Peter's Drive-In here in Calgary.
Okay.
Has awesome milkshakes.
Okay. Oh, Jet agrees. Yes, fancy freeze. I have to one day, if I don't get to Germany first for spaghetti ice, I have to get to what is it, Helen, Georgia? They have like this like Germany-esque place and they have spaghetti ice. I need to get some spaghetti ice because of Darian. Yes, Idaho is really pretty and we have hot springs too. Oh, cool.
Okay, you have a good night's sleep, Zach.
Sweet dreams, Zach.
And if you have to throw garlic at me, just go ahead and throw garlic at me.
Just tell her first so she can catch it and use it. Oh, hang on. This is harder to open than I thought. What the? Oh, I almost tossed my fruit. Felt like a big fruit bowl.
Okay. When you said you almost tossed your fruit, something else.
I realized after I said it, toss my cookies or whatever. Let me know if you guys can hear me crunching, because that's why I haven't eaten yet. It's been sitting here taunting me for a bit.
Okay, you go ahead and throw
spaghetti.
spaghetti. It'll go with the garlic that you're throwing at me.
At least you'll know whether or not it's ready. If it sticks to Tori, it's ready.
Yeah.
If it bounces off, it's not ready yet. Oh my goodness. All the huckleberry stuff
the huckleberry stuff too.
Lots of tasty treats. Okay, Coco definitely has to lose some weight before she goes to Idaho. Then, not to mention the potatoes.
Well, up here it's Saskatoon berries.
Yeah, I've never had one. But
Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. Oh my God, they're so good. So much better than blueberries.
Okay, or maybe I'll throw mac and cheese at her. I think it's whatever you think of last, Zach, is probably what we're going to end up throwing at her. I've been to Saskatoon, but never tried a Saskatoon berry.
Yeah, they're really good.
I went to Saskatoon for the Junos one year.
Oh, yeah. So what fruit are you eating?
A whole whack of them. There is pineapple, cantaloupe, grapes, blueberries, strawberries, watermelon. I think honeydew. And the grapes, so there's the green and the red grapes.
Seeded or seedless?
Seedless. Okay, now I'm really going to bed, says Zach. Sweet dreams, Zach. Yeah, lots of tasty treats. You should look up the Sawtooth. What? I jumped. Where'd it go? The Sawtooth Mountains in Idaho, Coco. It's so pretty. Sawtooth. Why does it sound so scary? Are you trying to lure me for like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, dude? Sawtooth. Oh, Sawtooth Mountains. There we go. Let's see what that is. Oh, it is pretty. I love mountains. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's super pretty. Yeah, that's pretty. Definitely going to get there one day. PEI potato. Oh, hang on. It jumped again. PEI potatoes are good too. Always support your local, provincial, national growers, farmers. Yeah. The way I see it, potatoes are potatoes. It's just more of a matter of the quantity they can produce for whatever. But yeah, potatoes are awesome. I like up near Iowa City and the Green Belt.
Sawtooth Valley.
Purple Mountain. There are purple mountains in Idaho? Okay, well, I don't see any purple ones yet. Hang on. No, I don't see any purple ones. I'm going to look that up after. I'm going to keep this open so it reminds me to look up purple. Yes, Boise, Idaho, from the classic movie Moving. Oh, from the classic movie Moving, I'm assuming. So the Purple Mountains are in Boise. Chris, Google Table Mountain. That's my view every day. Table Mountain. Hang on, I gotta look that up too. Oh, typed in Table M and Table Mountain came up right away. Oh, wow. Okay, that's cool. Oh, yeah.
Purple Mountain Trail, Yellowstone National Park.
Okay, it legit looks like just like a flat top mountain surrounded with like other mountains. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I love mountains. Like what is that one? Oh, okay, sunset on the... Okay. Did I say Germany? Yeah. When I was naming the place I've been to, because the Alps are freaking awesome. I think that's what I love most about not so much Edmonton, but when I was in Edson, Alberta, just the view of the mountains. I love mountains. I mean, we have little baby mountains out east, but I'll settle for that if need be. But I prefer like the Rockies and the Alps and stuff like that. Oh, we're down to 4 peoples. And I think one of them is me. I think I'm still logged in somewhere.
One of them's you and one of them's probably me too.
All right. So it's me, Tori, Chris, and Mark. Oh, Trinity's still there too somewhere. So one of us isn't being counted. Yeah, miss the woods. Oh, I love the woods. Here in Thunder Bay, it's Mount McKay, part of the Northwestern Mountain Range, which extends, I jumped again, down towards Minnesota. Minnesota! Daniel! Go to sleep. I'm on vacation! What are you up to,
Hi,
sweetie?
Daniel.
I'm drinking and eating fruits. Oh, Tree said yes, but it's morning for me. Well, technically it's morning here too. We're coming up on 3 a.m.
Well, I'm coming up on 2.
Yeah, I only got on like, well, it's supposed to be 11, but then I pretended to go live and wasn't really live and talked to nobody for a bit. So I'm just about to go to work.
Answers herself, we gotta be worried.
I know. Holiday pennies to save for. Well, have a great day, sweetie. Thanks for popping in.
It's like you and your unboxing video.
Why am I live? When I think I'm live, I'm not. When I don't think I'm live, I'm live. I'm like, what the frick? Coco has a long weekend for Mother's Day. Yay. Yeah, I just wish like extended to the Monday because I have to go to Chateauguay on the Sunday, but it's all good. Oh, before you go, if you're still here, Nate had the babies. Not Nate. Carmen had the babies. Nate was there. The twins were born. Yay.
Carmen did all the hard work.
Yeah. She made humans. It is awesome. Oh, there he is. I'm feeding Aunt Aggie now. She's so cute. Oh,
awesome.
They're both so cute. 20 minutes left for Mark. Yeah, I'll probably get off in about that much time. It's been, 20 minutes will be 4 hours.
Yeah.
We'll round it out. So have a great day at work, Daniel, and give Ash and Oz a squish from Coco.
Have a good day at work, Daniel.
Oh, Mark says, oops,
Thanks
make
for
that
popping
10.
in.
My fingers are getting tired as well. Okay, well, I'm probably going to push it to 19 at this point. Bath time was only slightly traumatic. Top 5 worst experience of her life, I'd say, but plenty to go. Oh my goodness. I guess Aggie didn't like her bath time. Oh my goodness. That looks like a weird. Why does this little piece of, I think it's watermelon, look like salmon? Okay, it doesn't taste like salmon. We're good. Oh, he sends his love back. Mwah. We'll do, Coco. I might just hang on until then. All right. Twist your arm, Mark. I'm such a bad influence. Try to make it an even 4 hours just because I don't go live. I haven't gone live as often. And like,
yeah.
Yeah. I've been slacking off.
Coco doesn't slack off. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and as it is, like, I don't know, I gotta go on Sunday to Chattagee to see my boys because I want to do Mother's Day stuff. I was hoping they were kind of like, oh, phew, I don't. If Mom doesn't come, we don't have to do stuff. But I think they actually do like seeing me. So every now and then, I think that my kids probably think of me the same way I think of mine, and be relieved when you don't have to do stuff. But
yeah,
it looks like my kids actually like me. So
well, it's a good thing your kids like you.
yeah. Knox says, "Oops, might as well." Just watching
It's
a
such
new
a
mom meeting her baby next to us. Aw. Again, let me know if you hear me crunching because I feel bad. I mean, the fruit aren't super crunchy,
I
but
hear nothing.
okay, good. Because it's super loud in my brain.
Everything's super loud in your brain, Coco.
Right? Way too many things. Things that would scare other people. Oh, Daniel, are you still there? I signed the lease for downstairs on Tuesday, July 1st. Downstairs is mine. Yay! And Mark doesn't hear any crunching. Chris hears nothing. Okay, yay.
Yeah, and she's gonna, once she takes over downstairs, she's gonna get it all nice and set up, and then it's gonna be a
Party place.
the whole place is mine party. Live.
Yeah, so July 1st, everyone set your clocks or alarms or calendars or whatever. It is party time. Honestly, I so want to with my my security cameras. Just a video and stream that schnut live. Her moving her schnut out.
Oh yeah.
She doesn't even know yet. She's still building schnut. I almost feel bad, but I don't.
No, don't you dare feel bad, Missy. Because she had it coming to her.
Yeah, had she just minded her own business and not just...
And been nice.
Yeah. We would have been fine. Would I prefer to have the place myself? Obviously. But if she was a normal person, it would have been fine. But she's not. She just keeps pushing and pushing and pushing until I snapped. And it took longer than it should have, but I did finally snap. And now, party's over, Nancy.
Your ass is grass.
I'll be here for sure on Canada Day, Coco Day, as well as I called it earlier. Yeah, Canada/Coco Day.
And hopefully I won't be working.
That'd be awesome.
They actually want me to go back early, but yeah, because they said that they're only going to pay me until the 21st.
Fight that.
Yeah.
If the doctor said this date, it should be that date. Like your office should even have the option to question it.
Yep. So, it's not the office that's actually questioning it. It's freaking disability. Because they're only going to pay me till the 21st. And then I have to keep resubmitting medical forms of when I can go back to work. Well, my foot still swells and I can't get my shoe on.
Yeah. I don't expect you. Like I said, if it comes down to it and you have to go, find someone you know. Like, don't pay for it, whatever. But borrow a damn wheelchair with an IV thing. Just put a makeshift whatever IV bag of water or whatever and just go in just be like, where do you want me? Just make them really keep getting farted on, says Nate. Not Carmen for once. It's Aggie. Oh my goodness. Get used to it. At least you got girls, because boys spray fountains. I never got like knock on wood. Well, I'm
Boys
not having
pee
more
in your
babies,
face.
but my boys have never peed on me. But I think at least 2, if not all 3 of them, peed in my mother's face. It was a sign.
My nephew, my sister asked me to change my nephew. And I'm like, okay. So I go to change my nephew. Right in the face. Perfect aim. Took the diaper off and then right in the face. I'm like, it's like, no. From now on, you're changing your own kids' diapers. I'll boil them until they puke, pee, poop, or whatever, and then I give them back.
Yeah, I had 3 boys, so I learned really quickly. Anytime I changed them, I'd have a face cloth off to the side. As I opened the diaper, I put the face cloth over his dinky.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing sprayed in my face.
Yeah.
Continued with the changing. As I was ready to put the new diaper up, then I took the face cloth off, closed up the diaper, all good. So for any new moms of boys out there, that's the trick.
That was a long, long time ago. That's when my sisters were actually talking to me, so they don't talk to me no more. But that's quite all right. I don't mind.
Yeah, like I always say, sometimes the trash takes itself out.
Yep.
Yep.
But I can tell you, if I won the lottery, they'd be banging down my door.
Oh, heck yeah.
We're like, oh, darling, no, sorry, I don't have $50 you can borrow for some food. Tata, get off my property. Leave me alone.
Joy says, once my son started going, looked down, and the dog was wiping his face with his paw right between the eyes. Oh my God. It says, Carm's nearly here. An hour after we needed her down here. Ridiculous. Next time she will just come see the girls first. Oh, damn buffering though. Oh, we're buffering, Mark? Oh, Dinky. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what we called it for the boys. I don't know if I should tell this story. We're like almost 4 hours in. Okay. I won't say which child, but one of the children, like, okay, not circumcised. So when they bathe or whatever, you have to pull it back, right? The skin, right? So just the terminology, I didn't tell them like it's foreskin or whatever. Just, okay, open your dinky is what we said, right? And leave it open for a bit. So Mr. Cocktails is passing the bathroom one time, and the kid looks up at him and is like, can I close my dinky? So he comes to the living room, looks at me, and goes, he wants to know if he can close his dinky. He had no clue what was going on. Like, yes, he can close his dinky now. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just a look of confusion, Mr. Cocktail's face.
Yeah.
Oh, we sent more pictures. Oh. Oh. Let me share that one. Instagram. Yeah, so that's from right now. Isn't she a sweetie?
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh. I want to hug her. Hang on. And then there's that one. She's less than impressed on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he sent this a little bit earlier. Little video.
She's so adorable.
Yeah, that's Aggie. She looks very concerned. Oh, you don't realize how tiny her head is till he touches it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at her.
She's so adorable.
Right? Yeah, that one started again, and then there's this one. Oh.
Oh. And that's the other one because it's on the left side.
Yeah.
She's so
She's snoring.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, close your mouth, close your mouth.
Oh, too sweet. I want them.
Cuddle bugs.
Oh my goodness.
You got some cute cuddle bugs.
I know. They always make me want to have another one, but then I realize how old I am. And I'm like, I probably shouldn't.
I might have to work on doing a stuffy for the cuddle bugs.
Oh, yeah. I'll probably end up being bigger than them right now.
Yeah, but they can grow into them.
Yeah.
The cuddle bugs.
All right.
That's
so
what I call babies.
5.5 more minutes, folks. Oh my goodness.
How's your salad, Coco?
That's yummy.
You know
I
you
love
made me
fruits.
hungry, eh?
Sorry. I love fruits.
So now I gotta go and make something to eat.
Okay. Oh, Trudy says her daughter had her third baby at 41. Yeah. Mr. Cocktails and I got married at 40. And for a little while, we were debating. I got a referral for because I had my tubes tied a little while after my third, which was 16 years ago. Yeah. So then, I don't know. It never ended up happening because we were very rocky at the beginning. It was two 40-year-olds trying to get used to living with new people. We were very set in our ways, and it was a very tumultuous first few years. So we ended up not. But yeah, we were definitely debating it at around 40. But how old am I now? I think I'm 48
I don't know.
Am I 48 now, Mark? Mark's the only one who knows for sure. So yeah, I mean, technically, I think it's still possible. But how fair is it to the child to have a child approaching 50, which means I have that many less years to spend with them? I'll be gone.
Well, that and knowing your luck, you'd end up with triplets or quadruplets.
I have the names planned out for it.
I know you would.
Even the first time, because IVF is covered in Quebec. So rather than reversing the tubal ligation, which could cause issues could cause ectopic pregnancy and stuff, where the fetus gets stuck in the fallopian tube. So to avoid that, we were going to do in vitro.
Yeah.
So in that case, they do insert you with 3 embryos. So before, as we were contemplating, I told myself it's going to be 3 girls. If it's going to be anything, it's going to be girls because I have 3 boys. I'm due for dang girls.
Yeah.
So I have 3 girl names just in case. Coco, you'll be 49 in 6 months. Okay. All right. So I am still 48. Thanks, Mark. Yeah. But if I had triplets, it would have been Chloe, Carly, and Kaylee. All with the hard C.
Well, you have to have all the C's.
Mm-hmm.
3 C boys and 3 C girls.
Yeah, it was total accidental. Like I had Cody, and then Christian ended up just being Christian because he was born so early. I hadn't thought about names, and my dad's middle name is Christian, so I ended up just naming after my dad's middle name. So now they had 2 hard C's. When Cohen came around, I'm like, okay, well, I can't have like, Cody, Christian, and Bob. Like, no, it has to be hard C. So how about Candace for a daughter? That's a pretty name too, but I do know a Candace. So I tried to like think of names of people I don't know. And like I've wanted a Chloe forever. So Chloe has to be one of them. And I figured because it ends with the E, also like not an actual E, but like that sound.
Yeah.
Chloe, Carly, and Kaylee. Yeah. That'll really fork my mother up because as it is, Cody, Christian, and Cohen, she cannot get that straight. So
you just had to torture your mom.
And myself, apparently. But I'm not getting any better. But I still normally call my kids by the right names. Yeah. But again, that's only if it was like triplets or whatever, because I wanted them to sound like, QC, triplet-y, whatever. But it's not going to happen, so feel free to steal those names if you want.
No, I already had the names picked out for my kids. If I had ever had kids. And my first little girl would have been Alina Dawn.
Okay.
And my first little boy would have been Justin Gregory Channing.
I almost named Cody Justin.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
And I've always liked the name Channing.
Yeah. Oh, we got 3 seconds, guys. All right, so it's officially. Learn how to talk, Coco. What the frick?
Blame it on the fruit. Blame it on the fruit.
It's all the fruit. Nothing to do with the cocktails.
No.
But and honestly, it doesn't actually. My brain just does weird things.
Officially, we're done. We're done the live.
Officially. Kung Pao.
Kung Pao.
Were you here for the Kung Pao?
Yeah.
Yeah. Was anyone here? Not here for the Kung Pao? Officially Fruit's fault. Oh my gosh. Okay, just a real quick wrap up of the Toronto trip for those that weren't here at the beginning. I think V had food in her mouth when someone asked her what she had ordered. So she was like miming it, and she did something like kind of looked like a punch or whatever. So her husband is like, Kung Pao. And then Coco lost it. Okay. All right. That's enough of that. All right. So aluminum.
Aluminum.
Aluminum. Aluminum. All right. Joy's trying to get me going.
Joy.
Coco and everyone, I'm getting tired, so I must turn in. Thank you as always, Coco, for another fine show and a great day and weekend. Anytime, Mark. Mwah! Thank you for coming, everyone. I love you all to bits. You guys are amazing, especially the ones that hung out this long. Oh my goodness. So yeah, until next time, I'm going to try to go live again on Sunday, not as late, obviously, because like I work on Monday. Go, Joy, go. Aluminum. Oh my goodness, they're going. Been a great night all. Take care. Oh my goodness. I love you all to bits. Bye,
love you
everybody.
guys. Bye.